tonight, so.
That's good. That's good. As long as nothing gets too crazy here, we'll be good.
I knew it was air conditioning. I figured it could get a little air, you know.
Can you come join me between heats and features later?
I can, yeah.
Okay.
I can, as long as I make the show.
That's true. There is going to be a B-main. That's true. Yeah, a lot of.
That's okay with Jeff.
What?
He wants me to come up here and hang out with him.
You just can't be on the mic tonight for whatever reason.
No?
We're live.
No?
I don't know.
We're live Paragon Speedway.
And he
For those
wants
that
to
just
talk.
joined us,
I don't think he might have interviewed.
doing hot laps right now. This is our first venture. We've got about half the track covered. Start finish line, most of turn one, down the back stretch. And as we get better at what we're doing here, we will figure out how to get more cameras involved in this. But we wanted to come down here and give it a try tonight. We're gonna once the racing starts, we'll probably just turn it over to the PA announcer here, which is sitting approximately 3 feet from me. Hello, Teresa.
Yeah.
So it's a beautiful night. Come on out. Lots of sprint cars, Hornets, and I believe Bombers, as they call them, are here. I have not been to Paragon Speedway in years, and it is. There's you can see the grandstands on the backside now. There is a tower.
Sprint cars, midgets.
All sorts of cool things. Tower's over here in the corner. I'll get a shot of that later
Well, they
tonight.
had the MSCS show over there.
So
And they.
yeah, you got the Hornets,
Yeah.
and you got Super Stocks. I'm sorry. Lots of sprint cars here tonight. We're gonna run off and on. We'll pop in and out, but once the racing starts, we'll try to stay live as long as we can. And you won't hear us for a while. We'll just keep it quiet. We'll turn the volume down and just let you guys see the action.
Who's all in there? I see that.
They've done a lot of work down here. The track looks phenomenal, doesn't it, Corey? It's been a while. You're taking photos? Yeah, good call.
She'll let you know that all 16 snow cones are still up for grabs over on the pit side of the grandstand. So if you are on the pit side and a kid and would like a snow cone brought to you by Mooresville Welding, there are still 16 up for grabs over on the pit side concession stand. All the concession snow cones here on the front stretch side are claimed. But again, all 16 on the pit side, the backstretch side, by Mooresville Welding snow cones still available over there for free. Cars on track, warming up their engines, packing in the racetrack. A great group of cars here tonight. It should be a fun night of racing. The Logistics 410 sprint cars, 30 cars. Flying Ryan Thomas, Team S, Thomas Meserol is here, Kevin Thomas Jr.
And then I'll call the first session I'm in.
Jake Swanson.
Thank you, dear.
Jake Scott is here. Hunter Maddox.
The voice you hear is the announcer of the track, and he's right next to us.
Colby Simpson.
You'll be hearing a lot of him.
Brandon Maddox. Max Adams.
I forgot how exciting
All here tonight.
the
The notables, so it should be a fun night of racing. We'll have hot laps and qualifying here shortly once packing
We'll give
in
him a
into
porch
roll
push truck. We can sponsor that.
get taken care of. So stay with us. In the meantime, concession stands open for dinner. Team S, Thomas Meserol, has his merchandise truck trailer with us here on the
How
front
you doing,
stretch
Jack? How you
side.
doing, Jared? If you guys are here, let us know.
So stay with us. It's a beautiful night for racing. I know it's a little warm up there. Hope everybody can stay cool. It will when the sun goes down. I hope the rain will hold off at least until the end of tonight. So nice night for racing to kick off the 4th of July weekend on this Friday night. It's Super Atlanta Western Star Paragon Speedway. We'll get hot laps and qualifying going here very, very shortly. We're glad you're with us here at the Paragon Speedway.
I just want to get up on Amazon and see. Turn 4 is a little bumpy down through there. So the one guy tried to get on it. There we go. I'm talking. No, I know. I like it. He's sitting up this high, you get in the vibration off of everything. This is awesome. I tried backing up, but that window seal kind
I'm not gonna let you know.
Yeah. We
It gets so noisy up here.
of. That's good.
And the AC's only keeping up so well, so
That sun will be going down here real soon, though.
trust me. You're not opening the window.
I can't hear the radio, so what I need to do.
Once it gets so loud.
Yeah.
It is louder up here than in the grandstand.
I hear this from my house.
Yeah, I've heard it from in town before, so yeah.
I live by Liberty Church, and I hear it every weekend.
Well, and up here, the sound just gets contained.
How you doing, Mike? Now, back in the day, we used to come here with Bobby Smith, and we used to have a good time sitting over there in the pits. Right here. That looks good. Is he? Cody Trammell. Got some big dogs here tonight in the sprint car world, because I think some of the races around the area got shut down.
LPS did.
Yeah.
They didn't have any power.
Got power here. Share that. I share this too, because I got it shared to nothing right now. Groups. Can't get it. No, it doesn't. How we doing, folks? We're live at Paragon Speedway. They're just kind of getting the track into shape right now. As we go through the night, we'll be coming in and off and on. Once the racing starts, you will hear the PA announcer here at the track. There's no sense in us talking. He knows what he's doing, and it's going to be nice and loud enough. So. We will just have fun with it and do the best we can to bring you some of the action. First time here covering the race. I know we normally do football, basketball, things like that, but nice to hear that, Mike. Got your power back. Different setup for us. We only brought the iPad tonight. We wanted to see what kind of setup we have here. Maybe next time we'll bring all the cameras and the whole 9 yards and have some fun with it. The crowd's starting to pile on in. Come on down, plenty of room. Paragon Speedway looks totally different from what I remember. So we'll let you guys just, what they say, boogity, boogity, boogie. Let's go race. We'll reach up there and tighten those seatbelts up one more time. It's going to be loud, folks. Remember, if you can hear it from here to Walmart in Martinsville, you'll be able to hear it really loud right here once it starts off. We're going to have some fun. Corey, there's a concession stand right below us.
right
I mean,
below
what
us.
is that? That's not good for Chuck Bass.
Tell me about it. The only thing that helps me is just a steep staircase down.
See, you were exercising before we eat, so we're good. If you're at the Speedway and you're listening to us, let me know and say hi or something. And share this out. We want to get this out to a lot of people.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I think that they're having some tower issues down this way, internet-wise. I like this gray colored car here.
I know,
It's
it's
plain.
all gray, I've seen
It's
that.
plain, but
Yeah, but I like it. I like a green one there too.
we need to pull some sponsor.
I look good with the porch time.
So it looks like we are getting set to start hot laps and qualifying. A great Group 1 we have here. Flying Ryan Thomas out of Indianapolis on the 77 FR. T-Maz, Thomas Mazerol out of San Jose, California. In the 2A, or 2E I should say. Wesley Gorham from Columbus, Indiana in the 71W. Kevin Thomas Jr. out of Coleman, Alabama in the 42. Travis Smith out of Lafayette, Indiana in the
Thanks, Mike.
44T. Kyle
Travis
Chevrolet from
Smith,
Phoenix,
yeah.
Arizona,
Travis
Zero
Smith,
G. Trey Osborne from Columbus, Ohio, in the 6T. And Jordan Kinzer from Bedford, Indiana, in the 04. Make up group number 1. There are 4 groups for the Jessup Logistics 410 sprint cars. And we should see the green flag here momentarily for hot laps and qualifying group number 1.
Yeah, if you guys wanna make this a regular thing, we will
Okay.
come up with some sort of camera mounts for you. I'll run you internet back here so you can sit back here. We'll have your camera up here or something. I mean, whatever works out.
That is something we would be interested in. Friday nights, football season, we announce games at Martinsville,
1 second.
but we only do the home games. We don't used to go on the road, but
Okay, let's go.
hey,
Oh, yeah, no,
Kyle Chevrolet, the 0G, will be the first car to the green flag. And we'll begin hot laps and qualifying. Jessup Logistics 410 sprint cars as the pace will pick up. And green flag for hot laps and qualifying. Group 1 of Jessup Logistics 410 sprint cars.
there we go. Hot laps.
This couple of cars are going to bring up some excess oil.
Throwing that thing in the corner sideways.
Begin. I'll have Kevin Thomas Jr. is the quickest. Kyle Chevrolet is second fastest. Kinzer in third. Checker flags come out, waiting on working on our race pass timing and scoring up here. 14.955, I believe was the quickest lap there, put down by Kevin Thomas Jr.
They get to moving, don't they?
Coleman, Alabama.
It's been a while since I've seen that.
So they will head back into the pit area.
we'll see if it loads up now.
Group 2 will be Harley Burns out of Brazil, Indiana in the 16. Jake Swanson out of Anaheim, California in the 5T. Brendan Spencer out of Nashville, Indiana in the 22. Jake Scott, our points leader out of Morgantown, Indiana in the 33. Braden Cromwell out of Lone Jack, Missouri in the 4. Stephen Hobbs from Bloomington, Indiana in the 16H. Ryan Hayden from Fillmore, Indiana in the 2H. And Hunter Maddox out of Bloomington in the 24M.
That was our hot laps for the first group.
Well, at least I can see the names now, so that's good.
It did come up.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it's gonna be one of those nights that they always got issues.
I'll do the best I can.
Live at Paragon Speedway, folks. Come on down. Beautiful night for racing. The voice you will be hearing the most of is the PA announcer here at the track.
Just around the corner right there.
I like it, yeah.
But
Here you go. It's nice.
What is your name again?
Brad Huber.
Brad Hubert.
Yeah.
The voice you'll be hearing is Brad Hubert, the PA announcer here at the track. He does an outstanding job. How you doing, Teresa? And since this is our first time here as Porch Time, bringing you some of the action live, we'll let the professionals handle it tonight, and we'll just be onlookers just like you guys.
The final car being pushed onto the racetrack in group number 2. The 4 for the Logistics 410 sprint cars. We believe the my race pass is now back working up here.
Trying to get more of the corner and across start finish line.
Okay, yep, if Jake's not coming, let's go.
And it looks like Jake Scott is not going to make his hot lap in qualifying session, so he'll start the rear of his heat race. And the green flag will come out for group number 2. We're underway. Spencer from the top spot at 15.155. Harley Burns is third at 15.222. And then Brian Hayden is fourth. Hunter Mannix is fifth. Braden Cromwell is sixth. Stephen Hobbs is seventh. In group 2.
Somebody needs to take Bill Martin on there. Yes, he's out here. This looks like him.
He didn't go out for his group. He can't even get any time to count towards his apple start to tail.
Oh, was he just not ready?
I don't know what happened.
So it's group 3 will begin to roll out onto the racetrack of 4 for the Adjusted Logistics 410 sprint cars.
It's going to be the heat races that I'm worried about because of the points.
Ryland Gray from Greenfield, Indiana in the 06. Ivan Glotzbach from Fillmore, Indiana in the I-1. Colby Simpson out of Bonham, Texas in the 21K. Cody Trammell out of Bloomington, Indiana in the 27. Brandon Maddox out of Corey, Indiana in the 28. Matt McDonald out of Pittsburgh, Indiana in the 5M. And Jim Tribby out of Martinsville in the 9. Make up group number 3. These last 2 groups will have 7 cars left to start for hot laps and qualifying. Adjusted Logistics 410 sprint cars.
Steer wheel, yeah.
Oh, I know, it's been over a year ago.
I was seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
I asked my mom, I said, what happened? She goes, I don't know, it's the bathroom.
That's why I want to bear.
We're going to try this angle for a little bit. This is coming into 3 out of 4.
Number 4 cars will be pushed out onto the racetrack.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, 10-4.
Beautiful.
So everybody rolling. Now in group number 2. Or group number 3, I should say.
They're going to get hot here in a minute. Watch them come out of this corner flying up on 3 wheels. Love
I
it.
need some zip ties to fix this screen up here.
We've done worse. Have we not? We'd love to be on a trailer at
Oh,
that end.
yeah.
No, I'm
There's
not.
no
Hang
way,
on.
man.
That's
That's
the
all
end.
right.
Or down here, but I'd be afraid you're in the not fun zone.
We'd have to have earplugs.
Oh, I'd love it.
Okay, Jim's transponder's not reading.
Jim, can you stop on the back stretch and let me take your transponder, buddy?
Well,
I need a push truck on the back stretch.
I think his boy was cold.
Well, we are waiting on a transponder check for Jim Tribby in the 9 car.
I'm thinking so too.
Once that gets taken care of, then we'll be ready to drop the green flag on group number 3.
See which one he is. Number 9.
I think they're working on his car, I think, or something. Transponder over there.
Number 9 is here, if you can stop here on the back stretch.
Oh, he's the white.
Yeah.
He's the white car over there. Go turn 2 there.
Going there.
I think it was. I think I see a 9. Yeah, he's stopping
Yeah.
right there.
Okay, we're gonna need a push truck to push him off after Josh gets his transponder fixed, please. Thank you.
Bring him on back, I got a push truck behind you.
They got one gear, folks, wide open. That's it.
Red one.
I like it. That's that one you like, isn't it?
And Jim Tribby back rolling, so hopefully all is good with that number 9 car and the transponder.
Good travel.
Red leg. Trudy's got the all white.
Okay, we're good.
The 27 Cody Trammell from Bloomington will be the first car to the green flag.
Let's go, green flag.
And group number 3,
There they go.
green flag is out.
3 wheels right there.
Gotta love it.
What's this guy come around right there? That blue one. Oh, here it is. There comes local boy Tricky.
Rylan Gray is the quickest so far. Cody Trammell jumps up to P1, 15.699. Cody Trammell passes in group 3. Checker flag is out. We'll wait for all the cars to cycle back around. And Cody Trammell passes in group number 3, 15.699. Rylan Gray was second at 15.935. Brandon Maddox was third at 16.069.
They get up that
Matt
bar,
McDonald
they're in
was
trouble.
fourth. Ivan Ronstock
Yeah.
was fifth. Colby Simpson sixth. And Jim Tribby was seventh. So now we're on to the racetrack. We have one more group for the Adjusted Logistics 410 sprint cars before we move on to the Nelson Contracting Bombers.
This is the Logistics 410 sprints right now.
As group 3 will roll off to the racetrack, we'll get group 4
Nelson.
put onto the racetrack.
Super stocks.
Group 4, Colin Parker out of Hickman, Indiana, the 22.
Some kind of debris on the front stretch right across from me.
Or some debris on the front stretch that will need to be picked up. Right across from the flag stand. The Colin Parker out of Hickman, Indiana, in the 22. Jared Miller from Quincy, Indiana, in the 87. Max Adams from Loomis, California in the 17 GP. Noah Whitehouse from Greenfield, Indiana in the 00. Tim Creech II out of Indianapolis in the 31. Gabriel Gilbert out of Greenwood, Indiana in the 10G. And Dalen Chambers out of Bowling Green, Indiana in the 4C will make up this fourth and final group for hot laps and qualifying for the Jessup Logistics 410 sprint cars.
Put that on the table right here. Put the computer underneath it. The mixer. Camera here, camera here. Maybe a third camera.
Yeah, third camera.
So straight here, straight
One on
here.
the checker
Yeah,
and one
on each corner.
end.
Headsets.
You can get them mounted and put one right here, point in that corner, one on the table here. Or if you Skype that in like you used to.
I thought about
Cameras will mount them outside the tower.
Oh, he's saying mount them outside the tower.
They're not wireless yet.
That's right.
I mean, we
You
can.
don't need USB ones. Get some good stuff. Get the NVI stuff.
But, what's the distance on those?
NVI stuff?
I got you.
Worldwide, buddy.
I mean, from my base, from my computer, how far off can
Turn off
it
with the key.
From the switch, 270 feet. Wired.
Yeah, man, if we're gonna do here and here, car probably go right here.
Literally, if you guys want to do this, I will get you a hard wire just outside that window. Outside this window. And then you guys will
be? In studio, that's what we started out with. If we're going to do this a lot, we got great. Definitely.
Looks like everybody is on the racetrack. I believe we might see Jake Scott run an installation lap here. Make sure everything's okay. He was supposed to be in group
30 years ago, yeah. I'd do
number
it.
2.
Hey, look, you're making left-hander. That's all you gotta say.
You will
And they're
start
fast.
back to Z race, but just a systems check, if you will, for Jake Scott as he gets pushed onto the racetrack and back into the pits.
I like this view here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't used Skype for a long time.
Everybody in group 4 looks to be rolling.
Here we go.
Where do you find that?
I don't think Drake's gonna
To
run.
that good
Yes.
camera. That Raimi got.
Oh, yeah.
You lost the cord, just want to go now. Maybe
Yeah,
we
go ahead.
maybe what?
We need to.
Tim Creech is second. The 31 will be the cruise car to the green flag. In group 4, green flag is out.
Next question. Hot lapping.
There's the old green one. Track's getting slick down there, so they're
Oh
going
yeah.
further and further.
Oh yeah, they're building. There we go.
That's the so far. Max Adams, 16.376. Dale Chambers is second, 16.517. White flags in the air. Down the checker. Look, the cars will cycle back around.
Thanks, Brendan.
Max Adams out of Loomis, California. Wiggins in group 4, 16.166. Dalen Chambers, 16.495 was second. Colin Parker, 16.526 in third. And Tim Creech in second was fourth. Noah Whitehouse fifth. Gabriel Gilbert sixth. And Jarrett Miller is seventh. So that wraps up Jessup Logistics 410 Sprint Car Hot Laps and Qualifying. Next, the Nelson Contracting Bombers. There'll be 2 groups of 8.
Watch it like that again.
That's a nice view.
Actually, make that 1 of 8, 1 of 7, or 15 cars for the Nelson Contracting Bombers.
Can you guys hear?
Group 1s, they're all on the
Yeah,
racetrack.
yeah,
Tim
on that
Powell,
turn it
out of
down.
Martinsville, Indiana,
Yeah,
in the 76.
perfect.
David Wagner out of North Vernon, Indiana, the 10JR.
Yeah.
Jason Trimmer II out of Indianapolis in the 72T.
Here comes some
Sean
Nelson
Overley
contracting.
returning from Battleground, Indiana in the 71T. Jason Schrader from Gosport in the 77. Nathan Cavanis out of Greencastle, Indiana in the 6J at 6C.
That's beautiful.
He came up and told me that his number was 71T after I had it in there as 105. I'm not kidding you.
Josh Lutton from Paragon, the 54B. And Mike Callahan from Morgantown, Indiana in the 13X.
Needs to be a little slower.
Sorry, cut out the half of that. Say that again.
Needs to be a little slower than this.
Oh, spring cold. These fly. I mean, they haul. I'd like to do this one time, run around here wide open, see what it feels like. But
Where's a bright orange one?
I
know it.
still can't. I'm not
I
still
like
not catching
that.
everything you're saying. And that 10JR garage, I'm not getting this transponder. Okay. Okay, 10JR, could you stop on the back stretch? I need to check your transponder, please. Stop over there. Josh.
Couple of number changes to report. Sean Overley is in the 105. Cody Tate in Group 2 will be in the 71T. With David Wagner in the 10JR for a transponder check before he can drop the green flag on the first of 2 Nelson Confetti Bomber groups.
Sorry, drive for the second call out.
I'll text you.
98207.
I don't remember.
Okay, thank you.
How you doing, Karen? How you doing, Connie? We're live at Paragon Speedway. Gonna do our best to bring you some racing tonight. You'll be hearing the PA announcer throughout the night. And we're just gonna sit back and watch and enjoy. It has been a long time since I've been down here. We used to work with Bobby Smith in the pits on his racing when he was with Epperson, and then with his dad, Elmer, before that.
Hey, Tom, yeah, the guy who needs a setup block down here.
David Wagner gets refired
Pete, do you want
after
to
the
bring your
transponder
coffee?
check.
Yeah, that's correct.
Thank you. Then the rest of the classes you're gonna tell me later.
That's the correct statement also.
I should also mention Only will be out and about with the 50-50 raffle throughout the night, so we'll have 50-50
Yes,
raffle
we're
tickets.
good.
If you'd like
Do this
to
time.
leave here with money and play in our 50-50 raffle, Only will be out and about throughout the evening. When I see her, I will let you know out in the grandstands. Team S, Thomas Metzgerall's merchandise trailer also out with us tonight. As we see the green flag. Green flag is out for David Wagner. One up 2 for Nelson Contracting Bomber Hot Laps and qualifying.
They're moving pretty good. That was quick as sports cars. About 2 seconds slow, 3 seconds slow. Yeah.
As lap 1's complete, Josh Linton wants the fastest with Jason Trader in lap number 2. Moves to the top of the boards at 18.609. So Jason Trader is first, Josh Linton is second at the moment.
Their app is not working very well. They're trying to use the app and they may not be able to write it.
Jason Trader betters his time to 18.369 on his final lap. So Jason Jason Trader, the quickest, at 18.369. Josh Litton, the second, at 18.717. Jason Kermit, the second, at 18.955. And then Sheldon Oberle was fourth. Mike Callahan, fifth. David Wagner was sixth. Megan Cavendish was seventh. And Tim Houck was eighth.
Oh, yeah, got the ropes. Here we go.
Group number 2, 7 cars rolling into the racetrack. Cameron Neal from Indianapolis in the 27N. Jason Carson from Danville, Indiana in the 1911. Mike Moody in the 3M. Katie Grigsby out of Spencer, Indiana in the 54BH. Juan Asbury from Mitchell in the 33. Jacob Trader from right here in Paragon in the 04. And Cody Tate out of Morrisville in the 71T. Round out the second group of 7, 15 in total for the Nelson Contracting Bombers. They will run a 20-lap feature later tonight after 2 heat races.
One camera tonight, folks. We're live at Paragon Speedway. We're watching turn 3 and 4 as you come down the back stretch and into the main stretch here. They're doing hot laps. Sprint cars have already been out.
1911, Jason Carson will be the first car to the green flag in this second group. Here he comes off turn number 4, green flag. Final group of 2 for the Nelson Contracting Bombers.
Paragon Speedway tonight. Say hey to us. Watch some great racing.
Fastest at 18.717. Jason Carson in second at 19.199. As the checker flag comes out. Waiting for the final couple of cars to make their way back to the checker flag. And Katie Grigsby will be the fastest in Group 2, 18.717. Mike Moody was second at 19.094. Jason Carson was third, 19.105. And Jacob Trader was fourth. Cody Tate fifth. Juan Asbury sixth. Cameron Neal was seventh. We will move on to the Williams Street Company Hornets. It is the Hornet Special tonight. Some extra prize money and also a little longer race for the Hornets tonight. 30 entries in all here. Ryan Eversole in the 128. Dakota Jackson in the 22. Casey Elliott in the 54 out of Morrisville. Owen Cosman out of Martinsville in the 0N. Joe Wright Jr. out of Indianapolis in the 04. E.J. Krause from DeSoto, Missouri in the 32. Curtis Freeman from Spencer, Indiana in the 6 car. And Corey Prince from Martinsville in the 630 here in group number 1 of 4 for the Williams Street Company Hornets.
Once again, folks, we are live at Paragon Speedway, where tonight we're going to bring you some racing, something different for Port Sun we're trying. And we'll get better at this. We'll bring more cameras and stuff next time, but tonight we're going to be looking at 3 and 4, and if we have to adjust as we go along. But thank you guys for tuning in. Like and share if you would, please. You'll be listening to the PA announcer majority of the race. They do a much better job than I would.
Group 1 of the Williams Street Company, or the Williams Street Company Hornets is rolling. Concession stands for sale tonight. Well, only in the grandstands for 50-50 raffle throughout the night. We also have snow cones, I believe, are still up for grabs over on the pit side of the racetrack, provided by Martinsville Welding. We had 16 of them. Not had an update on how many are still remaining over there for kids. Also, we have Team S, Thomas Measural's trailer here on the front straightaway side. If you like to buy his merchandise, also the concession stand, the special 2 hot dogs for $4.
Yeah, we're good.
If you're interested in hot dogs, also pulled pork, nachos, cheeseburger, hamburger, and much more. Here's Soup's right behind their Western Star Paragon Speedway. As we await the green flag, they'll come out for the 54 of Casey Elliott.
Randy Hawkins, I'm sorry. We started keep your line up. Keep race line up.
Owen Cosman, the quickest so far. 19.318.
Thank you.
Ryan Eversole is second at 19.587. Casey Elliott is third quick at the moment. 22 car. Dakota Jackson looks to be a little slow here in the front straightaway. As the checker flag comes out,
No pond in the infield.
What you got? All kinds of goodies.
Owen Cosman, the quickest in that group, 19.318. Ryan Eversole, 19.587. Those are the only cars under 20 seconds. And then Casey Elliott at 20.112. EJ Krause was fourth, Corey Prince fifth, Joe Wright Jr. sixth, Curtis Freeman seventh, and Dakota Jackson was eighth. Group 2 getting set to roll into the racetrack. Derek Freeman from Spencer, Indiana in the 89. Olivia Elliott from Mooresville in the 04. Alex Wilson in the 44. Olivia still our points leader. William Wright from Paragon in the 18. Mark Houston in the 81H. Terry Henderson in the 4. Philip Fields from Seymour in the C5. And Abby Steerwalt from Martinsville in the 39. That's Group 2 of 4 for the Williams Street Company Hornets.
Abby
Then we'll have 2 for the Mooresville Welding Superstocks. Then we'll have our opening ceremonies and get ready for heat races tonight.
Coach your softball mini season. You're fine.
Yep, we're good.
Alex Wilson will be the first car in the green flag. He is over in turn number 3. And the green flag for Group 2
39.
of the Williams Street Company Hornets.
I think so. Might be in that black.
Alex Wilson, the quickest, the only car under 20, 19.779. Abby Steerwalt is second quick at 20.068. And Alex Wilson will be quickest in Group 2. 19.773, Abby Steerwalt. 20.068, Terry Henderson. 20.452 in third. Garrett Freeman in fourth. Olivia Elliott fifth.
Good job,
Philip
Abby.
Fields was sixth. William Wright was seventh. And Mark Houston was eighth. Group number 3 will roll up to the racetrack. Timothy Arthur in the 7A. And Chris Hillman Jr. has been on the roll here lately. From Morrisville in the 11. Cy Hobbs from Bedford in the 81. Josh Arthur from Bedford in the 2J. Scott Howe from Spencer, Indiana, the 40H. Logan Gegg. Logan Gegg out of St. Genevieve, Missouri in the 23G. And Jeremy Byer from Martinsville in the 81. This is Byer, right?
What?
Is it Jeremy Byer?
Yes.
Okay. Gegg?
What?
Logan Gegg?
Yes.
No, it's not.
That silver one's cool too. Right number 11 with the orange, but he's not moving.
Oh no. Who is it?
Juan Chris.
Oh, I thought you said
Chris Hillman Jr.
he's saving it.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
It's like,
And the green flag will come out on Group 3 for the Williams Street Company Hornets. Josh Arthur, the first car underneath it.
We're gonna get a bomber running next year.
And Chris Hillman Jr. has been on quite a roll here at Super Atlanta Western Star Paragon Speedway. Winner the last couple of weeks here, he is quickest so far. 19.656. The other car is sub 20. Logan Gegg at 20.001 is second. Logan Gegg betters that time. He is now under 20 at 19.848. Still in the second position. Behind Chris Hillman Jr.
How you doing,
And
Shelly?
Chris Hillman Jr. 19.055, the quickest in Group 3. Logan Gegg at 19.827 was second. Scott Howe at 20.498 was third. Josh Arthur was fourth. Jeremy Byer was fifth. Timothy Arthur is sixth. Cy Hobbs was seventh. One more group for the Williams Street Company Hornets on their special night. The Hornets special tonight. Jeremy Wilson in the 144. Greg Marlowe from Greentown, Indiana, in the G14. Cody Chambers in the 69C. Connor Garrison from Bloomington, Indiana, in the 2C. Skylar Smith from Morgantown in the 55. James Simmons at North Vernon, Indiana, in the 87. Paisley Byer from Martinsville in the 619, making up this final group. Then we'll have two groups for the Morrisville Welding Super Stocks, and then we'll get set to go racing.
he's like pushing that dude. He's not
You're stacking them up, aren't
blue
they?
and pink in there. It's not nice. It's different. Different. Can't get it. They're waiting.
Where's that guy? Where's that guy?
Come on.
And looks like we have one car still in the pits. I believe that's Skylar Smith over there. That car is yet to fire.
She is clutch. She has a hard time.
Okay. So she always need a push.
No,
Sometimes not, but
she might build the battery and start it up.
Like that 619 car waiting to come through you.
And here comes Skylar Smith with the help of a push truck. See if he can get that car
she
off. I'm off.
she
Shit. Did I say
This guy was a girl.
that was a girl.
Did I say that?
You said he.
Oh.
I love you. Come on, girl. Do it.
Skylar Smith trying to see if she can get that car fired, and it is rolling. So Skylar Smith.
Good.
The 55 car out of Morgan County, Indiana. And the green flag
Yep.
is out for the two of Connor Harris in the first car to the green flag. In his final group of Wilson Street Company
Kobe
Hornets.
Simpson. Kobe Simpson from Texas in the sprints. You're welcome, Nick. We got someone from Bonham, Texas in here, Kobe Simpson, running the sprints. They'll be out a little bit later.
Jeremy Wilson, the quickest by a good ways, a 19.544.
Whoa!
Yeah, far over Skylar Smith. The yellow comes out. And the red comes out.
Thing was engulfed.
Dan is like,
Still on fire.
The car on fire over there in turn 2. Make sure they can get that out and get her out of the car
I think she's
safely.
I think she's out, yeah.
Is she out over there?
I can't tell. It's got a bad angle no matter what window I look at.
I think it just caught on fire.
I am it too.
She's long.
I think they pulled. Yeah, they pulled.
I think that's her down.
Now, Skylar Smith, she is out of her race car, thankfully. After that car just went up in flames.
Is she okay down there?
Surprisingly, they're in turns 1 and 2.
All right, we're gonna adjust and show you guys that.
She is shook up, but otherwise okay. That's the good news. The car, though, unfortunately, not so fine.
Adjust the camera, looking right in the sun.
I'm not sure. I never
Hang
seen
on,
Dan
y'all.
run so fast.
A lot of smoke coming from that number 55 machine over in turn number 2.
Okay, I'm gonna go tell y'all.
Yeah, you better.
That runs his
Granddaughter.
Granddaughter.
Driver is out of the car, folks. They're just tuned in, but
50-50.
call.
She's out there doing it.
And I should mention, Oni, our 50-50 raffle is ongoing. She's got a sign with her tonight and a bunch of tickets around her neck. We've had a lot of money given away over the last few weeks on the 50-50 raffles. So if you like your chance to leave here with a good handful of cash to begin your holiday weekend, feel free to enter and see our friend Oni. And we'll have the winners announced during the features later tonight. She'll be in the grandstand throughout the heat races. Concession stands,
It was like a car.
2 for $4 hot dogs for sale,
Corner, 'cause I thought she was gonna hit
among
that
other
damn thing.
I think she's seen it.
Good
was
food
going,
items.
yeah, caught fire.
hamburger, cheeseburger, pulled pork, nachos, much more. Timas, Thomas Mez rolls,
It's like
apparel truck is, or trailer I should say, located behind the main grandstand. If you'd like to take home some merchandise for Teamez, one of the prominent dirt track drivers in the country. Stoops Right Leather, Western Star, Paragon Speedway. Also, hats, t-shirts, sweatshirts for sale in the merchandise trailer across from the concession stand.
Sorry, yes, go ahead. Yes, he got, sorry, I forgot to announce that. He is at the end of the second heat race. Second group.
Enjoy the race.
Well, they don't take card yet.
So the smoke has obviously dissipated. We'll have to get Scotty Smith's car off the racetrack, and we will have a couple more laps for this final group of Williams Street Company Hornets. Jeremy Wilson has been the fastest at 19.544. Connor Garrison is second so far at 19.941. Greg Marlowe, 20.148 in third. Cody Chambers is fourth. James Simmons fifth. Skylar Smith was sixth. Paisley Vire is seventh. When the red flag came out for the fire on Skylar Smith's car.
I want you guys to know that we have a viewer from Haiti in here right now. We get viewers from all over the world.
A viewer from where?
Haiti.
Wow.
Thank you for tuning in tonight, those in Haiti and anywhere else across the globe. We appreciate it.
We have the Porch Time podcast with us here, who normally covers Martinsville Artesian football, if I understand that correctly.
Well, a few other things, yeah.
And a few other things as well. Basketball, football.
We've got viewers on from Texas,
Viewers from Texas,
Haiti,
and
all points in between. Yeah.
watching tonight. So if you're one of them, you can hear us on the podcast. Thank you for joining us here at Stoops Right Leather, Western Star, Paragon Speedway,
Thanks for having us.
and International
Hey, there's a trash can right there, buddy.
viewership tonight.
That's fantastic.
Put it freaking in there, they've been in there for freaking ever.
Cars rolling.
Wait.
And we'll get the green flag again momentarily. There'll be a couple laps to go for this group.
All right, we're going to put you back in the fourth corner. State the city or country you're in for watching tonight, if you're on. If you would, please. We think that's very cool. I'll never get this back the way I had it earlier for you.
Yeah, right on here.
I know it.
Yeah, let's go.
Here we go. That's not a bad shot. Mooresville. Thank you, Mike. Mooresville, Indiana.
And the green flag will come out for Jeremy Wilson. And the green and white flag together. One more lap. As we await the cars to cycle across the start finish line to wrap up Williams Tree Company Hornet qualifying. And Jeremy Wilson will be the quickest at Group 4, 19.544. Connor Garrison at 20.017. Greg Marlowe, 20.148 was third. Cody Chambers fourth. James Simmons fifth. Skylar Smith sixth. Paisley Vire was seventh.
I do too. Them's high dollars.
And we will have Mooresville Welding Superstock. Two groups. Justin Litton out of right here in Paragon in the 98. Aaron Broderick out of Terre Haute in the 43. Derek Groomer from Bloomington in the D48. Brad Cummings from Bedford in the 71. Douglas McCullough from Greencastle in the 19M. Josh Litton from Paragon in the 89. Jordan Almanza out of Rosedale, Indiana in the 14J. And Zach Sasser out of Bedford in the 79. In Group 1 up 2 the Mooresville Welding Superstocks.
Ooh, the red one.
The final class to take part in hot laps and qualifying. Then we will get set for pre-race ceremonies and heat races to come.
Sherry, this is Paragon Speedway live at Paragon. And you're hearing the voice of the PA announcer as he's announcing the race and the hot laps, everything, and qualifying and everything.
The girl was okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, she walked away.
Well, I know she walked away, but I know she...
Yeah, she's just shaking out. She just turned 18.
Oh, wow. That gal that was in the wreck just a little bit ago with the car caught fire, she walked away.
Just turned 18.
She just turned
A green
18.
flag for Derek Groomer. Officer number 4 will go green.
What is this
For
reflection?
group 1 of 2 for Mooresville Wanting Superstock hot laps.
It's around the camera.
Oh, it's
right. It's the window reflection. See that?
And I am getting it on the, it is showing up.
Oh, I see. Yeah. This has got the second row over there.
And a spinner in turn number 4. And the caution comes out.
Yep.
I didn't get everybody on that first lap. Do it again.
So a quick restart here as that looks to be Jordan Almanza, the 14J, the spinner in turn 4.
I never thought of it. Should have brought.
Derek Grimmer will be the first car back to the green flag in the 48. Down the back straightaway, we'll try it again for 3 laps.
I don't know how much power we got. It was 100%. What's up, Andy? We're live at Paragon Speedway. Thank you, Sherry.
Zach Sasser is the quickest, 17.868 currently. Justin Litton, 18.001. And the good on that time is more than turn 2. Down the back straightaway, got that straight, we stay green.
No, there's not a 4. You have to get it. Oh, no. You're fine. I just put the iPad. I left my own. Next time we'll bring it.
Now the checker flag will come out. Derek Groomer to P1, 17.288. Zach Sasser was second,
Right.
17.868.
But turn it, it'll show you where.
Josh Litton was third, 17.895. Justin Litton was fourth, Douglas McCullough fifth. Jordan Almanza was sixth, Brad Cummings seventh, and Aaron Broderick was eighth. One more group to go. Hot laps and qualifying tonight.
We'll just go live till it goes.
Reese Novak out of Gosport, Indiana, in the 88R.
There we go.
There you go, you're back.
We'll make up this 9-car group. 17 in all here in the Mooresville Wanting Super Stocks.
Really Hicks Memorial. Yeah, their grandson, William's nephew.
Thank you, Sherry. Once again, live at Paragon Speedway. Get some hot laps in. We'll be good. Like and share, please push it out there. And if you post the city or state that you're from, we've had Texas and Haiti so far as what we've seen. And we've had viewers from as far away from China and Israel and everything else before. So we always think that's neat. We appreciate each and every one of you for the support.
Making sure we have all the transponders before we go green in this final group of hot laps and qualifying.
Hello, Nicole.
With Travis House at 0, they're crossing the start
Hey,
finish
Reese,
line.
come on, so we can get your transponder check, please.
Followed by Jeremy Stirwell at the 40.
Jeremy. I coached Abby forever in softball.
Reese Novak in the 88R.
Abby and her
Okay, now
sister.
we're good.
All good to go.
Good kids. She's a hell of a racer, too.
Hearing on the 70, rolling into 3.
Cal Curran, the 77, going into turn 3 will be the first car to the green flag. The final group.
Shelley was on
Hot
earlier.
laps
She's
and
in Mooresville.
qualifying here tonight at Super Leather Western Star Paragon Speedway. And the green flag is out.
These guys haul. Corey Baker, Paragon Speedway. Love it. What's up, Luke?
Jeff Allen is the quickest.
We're gonna have to start getting stuff away before the
17.771 so far.
somehow.
Reese Novak in second at 18.102.
They're building that groove on the outside, that's for sure. First time at the Speedway for us. We'll get better at our coverage. Probably end up bringing more cameras and set things up a little different after tonight.
As the final car comes to the checker flag, it's Jeff Allen. Morrisville Welding, Jeff Allen. Morrisville, the 9CJ17.771, the quickest. Reese Novak in the 88R was second at 18.102. Travis Howell in the 0N, 18.335. Cal Curran was fourth. Randy Brawley fifth.
17 seconds.
Mason Grimmer was sixth. Elijah Freeland seventh. Jeremy Steerwell eighth. And Tony Arthur was ninth.
The black car went by.
So that's going to wrap up hot laps
Must have
and
hit it,
qualifying.
yeah.
We'll have
Over there.
opening ceremonies here in just a few moments. This will get Josh Cunningham up here in just a few minutes. In the meantime, Oni and the 50-50 raffle.
It's like a
Looks like she's down on the hill at the moment.
Rear end or something.
If you want to perhaps leave here with some extra money, you can find her. That'll be open through at least the heat races
Thank you.
and the B mains.
Bless you.
Thank you.
This is what we do on a Friday night right now.
Concession stands open as well. We have 2 hot dogs for $4 special ongoing tonight.
what? I didn't get off.
You have to go back down there.
As well as corn dogs,
Oh, I got
hamburgers,
You have to
cheeseburgers,
go back down there and load
pulled
it up.
pork,
delicious.
Pepsi products,
I've not needed
much,
it.
much
Hello,
more.
Robert. How you doing,
Concession
sir?
stand.
Move this rut out here, turn 3. We got a nasty rut right here, man. Yeah.
You won't see, oh, you won't see it.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if we have still free snow cones for kids over on the backstretch side over by the
They
pits.
normally
Remember,
are.
update
This
from
is a
that.
special
That was
night.
on behalf of
Listen.
Morrisville Welding. So we want to thank you to them for giving away 33
Am I that far behind on that?
snow cones for kids here tonight.
On my phone.
We have a trailer of Thomas Meserol merchandise behind the main grandstand.
Yeah, I'm way behind on my
Yeah,
phone.
how is it? That part.
Also, Stips right under Western Star Paragon
I'm caught
Speedway
back up now.
merchandise as well for sale
Yeah.
for us from
How you
the
doing,
concession
Robert?
stand and the merchandise trailer.
You're still moving that.
Robert,
Beautiful
we've
night
had
for racing here
we've had,
at Suits Right Line
viewers
Western
from
Star
Haiti on
Paragon
already.
Speedway. The weather
And
being nice
Texas,
to us here to kick
all
off the
across
4th of
the
July
country.
weekend.
so we're trying to get people to
And there'll
post.
be a run tomorrow night. I'm not so sure if he's saying the same
Thanks,
thing.
sir.
So
Thanks, Robert.
maybe good we moved it up to
This is our
Friday.
first time here. We'll get better at positioning and
Make sure we
and
get our
doing
show
things
in this week.
We got 3 and 4 covered
But
pretty
stand
well.
by. We'll have the national anthem and we'll have the invocation coming up here in just a matter of moments. But about ready to go racing here at Super Straight Line and Western Star Paragon Speedway. We're glad you're with us on the Hornet Special night to kick off the 4th of July. Thank you for everything.
I just don't, I don't know. You could probably quit announcing the free slushing thing, huh?
Yeah.
Would be my guess.
Well, they had all 16 last I heard, but
Amanda has a court over here, but
It's a great place. You guys have done wonders here, Robert.
How much
Appreciate it.
Want to give her
Yeah,
court
it's
up?
fine. He had it fully charged.
Oh, okay.
It's probably good.
We're at 80.
Just can't see. Oh, is it? Okay.
80%. So
Well, I mean, there's a court over here. We'll just She's going to, her phone's going to take priority. I can just tell you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
100%. We're fine.
Yeah, but
If we have to, we'll go to our backup plan, our own phones, and go.
there you go.
It is a beautiful night at Paragon. Come on out. Lots of racing yet to come. We're getting ready to do the opening ceremonies.
I'm bringing my binoculars.
Some familiar name. I know. Binoculars. I'm
I got a
in.
pair I need to bring in for football season too.
Robert, you did wonders at this place. I have not been here. We were just saying earlier, we used to come here with Bobby Smith. He ran USAC, and he would come down here and run with his dad Elmer for a long time. Then he ran with Epperson, and it's been a while. And man, what a difference!
Fixing the big rut. Look at
Just amazing.
How long you gonna be there? I'll just make a little pass and getting out.
Your efforts are clearly seen.
Got a bad one right here. Real wet. 10-4.
You guys can see it all on camera right here. They're. I'm still way behind. I'm gonna log out. The video was. Yeah, the history of this place is incredible, Robert.
Tim Cooper.
Where, right there?
Right there.
Where's he at?
He just went over. He'd probably go to the trash stand, get him some food.
Yeah, it's a big time porch time follower. You're right on the history.
Getting him food down there.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
We appreciate Paragon Speedway letting us come in here tonight and do our thing.
It's gone.
And now, race fans, we ask that you please rise. Please rise and remember hats at this time. As we begin our pre-race ceremonies, we welcome our Josh Cunningham to deliver tonight's invocation. Welcome, race fans, to the Super Straight Liner, Western Star Paragon Speedway. What a blessing it is. Boy, it's a hot one out here. Let's hope the action on the racetrack's as hot as the atmosphere. Of course, we come to celebrate the Independence Day here. So let's bow our heads and ask the Lord's blessing. Lord, we bow before you tonight, and we give thanks for this day, and we give thanks for race cars and racetracks. We give thanks for warm weather and for keeping us all safe through the storms this week. Father, as we celebrate our independence here at Paragon Speedway, we pray that you watch over our drivers and crews, Father, our officials, the fans, the safety workers, Lord, all those here in attendance tonight. Father, we give you the glory for the great racing, Father, for the camaraderie, and just thank you for friends and family that we get to enjoy this sport with. Lord, thank you that we get to celebrate America this week, and Father, we pray that you watch over all those fighting for our freedoms, both foreign and here domestic, and keeping us all safe. So Lord, be with those troops, be with those firefighters and EMTs, our police officers, all those working for our freedoms. Lord, to you be the glory tonight. We pray that you just not only keep us safe while we're here, but while we're on our way home. And we give thanks once again in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen.
And now we ask that you please remain standing as we honor America as we kick off this 4th of July weekend with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you, race fans. We appreciate you being with us tonight. I know we were supposed to have fireworks, but Due to the risk assessment that was completed earlier today, we regret to inform that the fireworks this evening will be postponed to another date. We will post that new date at another time on the Paragon Speedway website, Facebook. So keep an eye out for that. I'm sure we'll have that, a great fireworks show.
Robert.
At a later date. You can go to ParagonSpeedway.com and the Paragon Speedway Facebook page to find out when that will be rescheduled. But we expect plenty of fireworks on the racetrack tonight, just not off the racetrack. So stay with us. We'll have.
Sound the siren, guys. I'll sound the siren. It's sending your way.
We'll have heat races coming up very shortly. Justin Logistics 410 sprint cars, 4 heat races, and then a couple of B-mains. We'll have B-mains tonight, both the Justin Logistics 410 sprint cars as well as the Williams Tree Company Hornets. 2 B-mains in each class. 4 heat races in the Justin Logistics 410 sprint cars as well as the Williams Tree Company Hornets. 2 and Nelson Contracting Bombers and the Mooresville Welding Super Stocks.
Got to get out here and interview Robert Wood too here at the track. Gonna be racing here soon, folks.
So as we have the Justin Logistics 410 sprint cars being brought to the chute there behind the back straightaway.
Sheet number 1, Kyle Shipley, inside row. Jordan Kinzer.
Kinzer got better.
Thomas.
In the meantime, I know our friend Oli is working hard out there in the 50-50 rat hole.
Trey
I
Osborne.
coached the Ryan Thomas.
So if you want to enter and try to take home a good amount of cash for the holiday weekend,
We couldn't see him.
you can see her. We'll have the winning tickets
I was
later.
gonna put this in front of the screen.
It's on this way.
I was gonna let him see this in front of the screen, but it'll focus in on
But we
this.
appreciate you all being with us here. A great night for racing. The weather cooperating. And we anticipate it will stay that way through the rest of the night.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
The porch time doesn't ever get rain out.
Shot of the track. We'll open the window and let you get
And we
out.
look forward for a great night of racing. Stay with us. We'll have cars on track momentarily for the first of 4 Justin Logistics 410 sprint car heat races here tonight at Super Freightliner Western Star, Paragon Speedway.
Man, this is make sure you flip that over already to last time.
Thank you.
You got that photo?
Oh, I don't.
You gotta pull it out. I want to show him.
You know what? If they're not in line by now, start the race.
I don't know how many
Yeah,
years ago that was.
I'd have to
Oh.
dig. I'd have
Where'd
to,
that go? Was about.
it was
See,
3 years ago, 4 years
Nolan was a senior, so I'd been 19, 18, fall of 18.
September.
Oh, I'm only in. Look at all these stinking pictures. Here we go. All right,
Josh,
let's
you
see.
ready?
Greatest photo.
That's Franklin there, isn't it? Oh, right there it is. Oh no, that's not the picture with the sunset, but
we'll wait
that's
till the
But that's awesome.
we went up there with our tent and everything.
no, that ain't it.
Show
There's
that.
Decatur.
That was the last game. Decatur was the first game.
No, it was the 4th game. Decatur.
Oh, yeah, the first game we did.
Yeah. Well, oh, there it is.
Look at
The
that.
sunset back.
Oh, that's awesome.
There was the
There we are. And that's where.
We had a little tent with our.
As the cars are rolling onto the racetrack, we'll go ahead and give you the starting lineup for heat race number 1.
Yeah, the kids do their programming, so we don't want to interfere with it. Sorry.
The 0G of Kyle Shipley out of Phoenix, Arizona will be on the pole. The 04 of Jordan Kinzer out of Bedford on the outside of the front row. T-Mez, Thomas Meserol. In the 2E out of San Jose, California. On the inside of row number 2, Kevin Thomas Jr. in the 42 from Pullman, Alabama. Ryan Thomas from Indianapolis will be 77 F4 on the inside of row 3. Trey Osborne out of Columbus, Ohio into 6T.
They hear it on the wood.
And row 4, Weston Gorham and the 71W from Columbus, Indiana, and the 44T of Travis Smith out of Lafayette, Indiana, make up the 8-car field in heat race number 1. The top 4, the top 4
Live off Man Road.
will make their way to the A main.
Maybe he's originally from
Right.
The bottom 4 in each race
We're excited, folks.
will head to the B main, the last chance qualifier.
Here, this ain't no heat.
This is heat number 1.
That vein right there on the outside of row 1.
Travis Smith, Jordan Kinzer. There's a Kinzer.
A
There's
couple
a
of
Kinzer.
cars still to be pushed off there from the chute behind the back straightaway.
Yep, top 4 transfer to the main A, but everybody else gets to go to the B main and tries to get in.
Okay, thank you. All right, drivers, everyone is out on the track. Let's go start getting lined
Number
up.
4 is Kinzer. Let's see if we can get color of the car.
Looks as though 7 of the 8 cars will be hitting the call to start the heat race. Travis Smith is going with that. Looks like Travis Smith from Lafayette, the only car that will not start the heat race, so if they can get that car working, he'll be in the B main a little bit
I bet
later.
it's a green one like it's the old Quaker
So we'll have
State.
7 cars for 4 spots into our A main,
We're going to line up. So
Yeah.
We're going to be on the outside.
Outside of row
which will be
1.
25 laps in length
Is that him?
later tonight.
Yes.
Each of these heat races
That's him on the
will be 8 laps in length.
Yeah.
There's two.
B mains will be 10 laps in length.
Are they?
Yeah, he's got some green on there. That's him. Like and share, folks. Heat number 1's get ready to start. 7 cars, 10
What's
laps.
the go signal? The furl flag in the air, green flag. Next time by as Kyle Shipley and Jordan Kinzer
If you've not seen sprint
lead
cars
the
come
field
out
to the
of
green flag.
turn 4 for a green flag, you're in for a treat right here, folks.
Thomas Meserol, Kevin Thomas Jr. in row 2.
Meserol. There's how you
Yeah.
say it.
Brian Thomas, Trey Osborne in row 3, and Weston Gorham in row 4. Pace will pick up through turns 3 and 4. Green flag is in the air. Good jump by Kyle Shipley. He'll take the lead to turn number 1. Meanwhile, back on the top side of the racetrack. Ooh, that was George
Kinzer about headed. Lost 3
He
spots.
counts it back together. But I believe that's Thomas Meserol now battling for the lead. Off of turn number 4, 3 wide now. Across the start finish line. It's Shipley, T-Mez, and Ryan Thomas into turn number 1. Shipley hangs on the lead, but here comes Ryan Thomas trying to get to the inside of T-Mez. He loses a bit of ground. Oh, a little bit of contact. Back to the attack, some more contact, and they keep it straight. Wow. Meanwhile, Thomas Meserol has taken the lead, but here comes Kyle Shipley. Shipley will get back to the inside of the racetrack.
That's all on camera, too.
T-Mez running high, wide, and handsome. Off to turn number 4, he'll get a good run off the corner. And we'll have 5 laps to go.
You guys were set up perfect.
Battle for second now, Kyle Shipley and Jordan Kinzer behind Thomas Meserol.
Oh, Kinzer's coming. Boy, look at
Yeah,
that.
As here comes
He's going
Kinzer on the top
See if
side
he
of the
can get
racetrack,
second here.
looking to get around Shipley, can't do it. As T-Mez will hang on to that top spot now with 4 laps to go. Second, third, and 4th starting close.
He goes
Then,
wide in 3,
that's
2,
Kyle
3, and
Shipley,
4.
Jordan Kinzer,
Cuts it
Trey
short in
Osborne.
1 and 2.
Those 4 cars in the transfer spot. Kevin Thomas is trying to get into that transfer spot. He is running the 5th position. But T-Mez, Jordan Kinzer,
Kinzer's running
Kyle
down.
Shipley, and now Trey Osborne
yeah,
heading
look
on
how
the
much
top
you caught
4.
him.
And a good gap back to Kevin Thomas, who is on the outside looking in. Now with 2 laps to go. T-Mez. 2:76, but here comes Jordan Kinzer.
He's got a fan club.
To the lead. Thomas Meserol had troubles getting off
Oh,
the
he
number 2.
had a bad
He
corner,
gathers it
yeah.
back up. Now it's run back on the high side, trying to get back to join Kinzer.
White flag.
Kinzer and Tevez battling for the win. Kinzer down low, Tevez struggles off the turn number 2, and it looks like Jordan Kinzer out of Bedford, Indiana. Off the turn number 4, can Tevez get to him? No, he can't. And Jordan Kinzer wins heat race number 1. Tevez, Thomas Mesrall was second. Trey Oswald was third. Ivan Thomas Jr. got there. He got the 4th. He transfers. Kyle Shipley was 5th. Wesley Gorham was 6th. Ryan Thomas was 7th.
Kinzer winner, heat 1. Great race.
So Jordan Kinzer, Thomas Mesrall, Trey Osborne, Kevin Thomas Jr. will advance to the A main. Kyle Shipley, Wesley Gorham, Ryan Thomas, and Travis Smith will head to the B main.
Yeah.
Put her together after that. Woo! Great call. I wonder if there'd be some hot heads in the pits on that one.
Do I still need to bring over Smith?
Yeah. And then Bob moved to that.
Colorful one. Looks like a.
It's your one, super stock one.
Oh, super sad. So we'll get heat race number 2 pushed off. Brian Hayden out of Fillmore, Indiana, in the 2H will be on the pole. Harley Burns in 16 out of Brazil, Indiana, on the outside of the front row. Row 2, Brandon Spencer in the 22 from Nashville, Indiana, and Jake Swanson in the 5T out of Anaheim, California. Row 3, Hunter Maddox in the 24M out of Bloomington, and Braden Cromwell in the 4 out of Lone Jack, Missouri. Row 4, Stephen Hobbs in the 16H out of Bloomington. And hopefully we'll see Jake Scott from Morgantown in the 33. I know they've had some issues getting that car started. He did not make it to his hot laps in qualifying.
They all come from race down there. The Hobbs out of Bloomington and Bedford. Probably rooting for the Hobbs this time. Just like football, we have favorites. We don't play that.
And here comes Jake Scott now, being pushed. Can he get that car fired? It's been a struggle all night. Looks like he will, I believe. Running very, very high there in turns 3 and 4.
Pushed off. You guys want to start getting lined up?
Keep an eye on that 33 car.
That wouldn't it though? Where's he at?
Now, it's going in here. And it looks like it is moving out. So Jake Scott looks to be okay.
They'll probably leave from Morgantown. They probably wouldn't going away.
Jake Scott, the points leader out of Morgantown, come from the rear of this field
Right.
and try to get himself into a transfer position.
Trying to catch back up now so it
I
can go
thought
right.
maybe if I told the lineup it'd go quicker, but they said we just want to drive around faster.
So we are waiting for the cars to get lined up.
Either of them will get 1 degree, Michael.
We'll get the 1 to go signal next time by. So we'll get the furled green flag when they come back here to the start-finish line. And we'll get set for heat race number 2 of 4 for the Justin Logistics 410 sprint cars. Again, top 4 will transfer to the A main. The other 4 will head to the B main. Good looking field down the back straightaway, half a lap to the green flag.
Quite a bit,
And the
Bill.
pace will pick up through turns 3 and 4. And we're underway. Heat race number 2.
Yeah.
Good job by Brian Hayden. He'll take the top spot in the turns 1 and 2. As they come down the back straightaway, I believe that's Harley Burns in the second position.
Watch out for Scott. He's coming up already. He is. He's flying.
Jake Scott is moving as well. He is all the way up to the 6th position. But Harley Burns leading now over Brian Hayden. Brandon Spencer, Hunter Maddox, the top 4.
Yep.
As they come off of turn number 4. Jake Scott up to 5th. He is 1 spot away from that transfer position. Now we got Spinner in turn 2. But we keep it green. He gets it back only up there 360. He stayed green. Harley Burns continuing to lead. Brian Hayden, Brandon Spencer, and Hunter Maddox are top 4. Jake Scott trying to close the gap, trying to get in the transfer spot. It looks to the outside. Hunter Maddox in the turns 3 and 4. High, wide, and handsome off turn number 4. Jake Scott trying to get the run. Can't do it that time with 4 laps to go.
Got a lot of company now.
Now Jake Scott goes to the middle. Oh,
Sideways down the stretch.
But keeps it going. Saves it. And he currently runs in the 5th position behind Brandon Spencer, who has that final transfer spot. Off of turn 2. That's the best battle on the racetrack at the moment. Is to see who will go to the E-main. As Harley Burns continuing to lead up front.
Find your way back
Brian
to that
Hayden
E-main.
and Maddox also in the same transfer positions with 2
There you go.
laps to go. Jake's got all over the rear wing of Brandon Spencer in the turns 3 and 4, trying to find a way around, coming to the white flag. Who will advance on? Jake Scott trying to run to the high side, trying to find a way around Brandon Spencer. Now look to the inside, side by side with that transfer spot. In the turns 3
Oh, he hit the
out.
tire.
And Jake Scott is involved. Making a 3-car incident over there in turns 3 and 4. Jake Scott is 1.
Yeah. Once again, right on the action or camera angle.
We are going to have a green and white flag together. Once we get the cards refired.
That was some good racing right there.
Jake Scott was doing anything he could to get around Brandon Spencer to get in that transfer position. Led to some trouble as Jake Swanson, the 5T, was involved. Jake Scott, the 33, was involved.
You get it fired up? I don't think he did.
And one more car to get pushed off here. I believe that was
Tell the Arthur I'm sorry. No big deal.
Stephen Hobbs, I believe, was the other car involved. There's Jake Scott being pushed here on the front straightaway.
Got her fired up.
As according to scoring, we'll have 2 laps to go to see race, so we'll have a green-white checker. And this is sure to get wild with transfer spots on the line.
Single file restart, they going double up.
Jake, you gotta go to the tail, bud. Yes.
You ain't happy.
So Jake Scott has to go to the tail of the field and go out to try it again in 2 laps to try to get from 8th to 4th.
Yes, tell them that I'm so sorry. It was a mistake on my end of the system. I did not mean to upset them. I just was trying to, it was a mistake on my end. They are in the second heat on the first, they're at the end of the second heat.
Green, come out together. Final lap. Harley Burns has the lead. Brian Hayden runs in second. Hunter Maddox and Brandon Spencer in the top 4. Jake Scott only at hard into turn 3 and 4. One cut of gap as he going again. Oh, trouble out of the front straightaway. And Jake Scott
I don't know if he got it or
will
not.
get up to 5th.
Got one more lap, don't they?
No, that
So
was it.
Harley Burns gets the win. Ryan Hayden was second. Hunter Maddox was third. Brandon Spencer move on.
Something flew off.
Jake Scott, Brandon Cromwell, Jake Swanson, Stephen Hobbs
There's 2 cars.
will have to settle for the B main. Oh boy, what a race that was. A lot of action in those 8 laps.
Checkered whenever that caution came out.
Okay, I had an issue with the transponder system, and then I've got the super stocks yelling at me, so sorry.
Manager Tower,
Yes.
it's a Harley Burns car, right? You want it, right? 16-inch Harley Burns.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so then,
16 and 2H, top 2, right? 16 Harley Burns and number 2H is Brian Hayden, right?
Correct.
correct. Wow.
We got a Martinsville guy in this next race. Jim Tree. You know that.
5M says his receiver's not working properly.
So as we get set for heat race number 3, 7 cars slated to start this race. Matt McDonald from Pittsboro, Indiana, in the 5M. Brandon Mattox in the 28 out of Corey, Indiana. Rylan Gray in the 06 out of Greenfield on the inside of row 2. Cody Trammell in the 27 out of Bloomington on the outside. Row 3, Ivan
races are moving
Glossbach
quick.
in the I-1 from Fillmore. Kobe Simpson in the 21K out of Bonham, Texas. And Jim Trivy from Martinsville, Indiana in the 9. In row number 4.
We got to wait for Jim Tribby.
No, what did you say? I'm sorry.
5M, he says he's having trouble hearing on his receiver.
Oh, okay, thank you. Did we get the Arthurs all straightened out, the super stocks? Are they good now?
That white one had a strong down on the side of it.
As
Which
is
one?
the only here with the American flag on her hair
Which one
now.
comes back around?
All
Where'd it go?
festive
This
for
one or
the
this
4th
one
of
here?
July weekend.
All white. It's over there.
Yeah.
And tickets around her neck,
No, this is
50-50
Trivy here, I think.
ongoing
It's the one.
through at least the heat races. If not in the
Yeah,
B main, we'll have the winners
They'll have three
of
on
the
three there. We'll
winners
have to
during the
watch them
features
because-
later.
What's the side of his
You
car?
might be able to take home a good chunk of change to begin your long holiday weekend.
What's that say outside?
Cigar bar. Maybe it's Gillespie's.
Appreciate
There
you
you
all
go.
being with
Who
us
is
on
that?
the warm, but thankfully dry and nice Friday night here at Sioux Freightliner Western Star Paragon
See
Speedway.
what number he is.
As we begin the weekend early,
I guess Brandon Maddox. No, number 3 car. Rylan Gray, I bet.
Can't see a number on
2
it.
for $4 hot dogs as well at the concession stand is the sale
That might be
tonight,
Cody Trammell, 27.
as well as other good tasting food. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, french fries, pulled pork, nachos, corn dogs.
No, he's the big black one. I liked him. He's that Trammell from Bowman.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Also have the T-Mez trailer, Thomas Misserall trailer set up behind the grandstands as well if you'd like to take home some merchandise of his San Jose, California driver. Very renowned dirt track driver around the country.
All right, guys, we'll all be grouped together.
As we get set to line up heat race number 3, and then we'll put them under the green flag. Top 4 advance. 8 laps. On this 3/8 of a mile highway.
That is Tribby, the white car. Oh, my
Super Freightliner Western Star Paragon
He's starting on
Speedway.
8 tail end.
All right, guys, slow down. Get grouped together. We'll get started.
And we'll get the 1 to go signal, the furl flag here at the line. And we'll go racing next time by. Matt McDonald, Brandon Maddox on the front row. Rylan Gray, Cody Trammell in row 2. The third of 4 heat races for the Jessup Logistics 410 sprint cars. Half a lap from the green flag, the pace will pick up as they work their way through turns 3 and 4. And here we go, green flag. Good job by Matt McDonald. He'll take over the lead. Brandon Maddox settles into that second spot as you come off of turn number 2 down the back straight away. Matt McDonald, Brandon Maddox the top 2. And we got a side-by-side battle for a second now as they come off of turn number 4. Across the start finish line, that's Rylan Gray who runs in third. And then Cody Trammell has that final transfer spot in a side-by-side battle with Ivan Glotzbach. And I think there's a little contact between Trammell and Glotzbach. Glotzbach falls back just a little bit. Now we got Spinner in turn number 4 in the yellow. Well coming out. And we are going to have, I would call it 1 lap complete, lap 7 to go.
We've had the perfect angle on every incident but one so far. 3 and 4, that's where the action's happening tonight, folks.
06 of Rylan Gray.
Now it's Rylan Gray who was running in the third spot. The car that is spun over there in turn number 3 and 4. So he'll fall out of the transfer spot and have to try to get it back.
All right,
When they get that car refired. And he'll have to join the field at the tail end. One lap was scored, so we'll have 7 to go in the restart. Brandon Maddox has the lead. Matt McDonald is second. Cody Trammell down third with Rylan Gray falling to the rear of the field. Ivan Glotzbach, the last car in the transfer spot. We'll get the 1 to go signal here at the line.
Did you know where those vests were, or do you want me to get robbed?
On a single file restart.
Okay, I'll get Rob at the next yellow and we'll go in. He may have left them on his thing.
So single
Okay.
file restart as
Okay.
they'll get the green flag next time by.
You're welcome.
1 lap complete, we'll have 7 to go in this third heat race.
What's the red and black
As
car's
the
number?
pace will pick up through turns 3 and 4. And green flag,
He's a Charger.
Brandon Maddox, Matt McDonald, 1 and 2. Cody Trammell runs in that third spot. Ivan Glotzbach is in 4th. Those 4 cars have pulled away. Colby Simpson, who runs in 5th. Single file on turn number 4. A little bit of contact there further back to the field. Rylan Gray gets a spot. He'll move up to 6th. But those top 4 have pulled away. Best battle of the racetrack is Matt McDonald and Cody Trammell for 2nd. Trammell behind McDonald off the turn number 4. Over his rear wing as they go across the start finish line. Rylan Gray looking for a 6th to try to get around Cody Simpson. And we'll do so. So Rylan Gray, he's got some work to do to try to get into that transfer spot. He's back up to 5th though. He got around Colby Simpson last time by. 4 down, 4 to go. As Brandon Maddox, Matt McDonald, Cody Trammell, Ivan Glotzbach currently in the transfer spot. And Rylan Gray a 2.5 seconds out. Gray was running 3rd at the time that he spun. Now does he close the gap? He does the 1.1 with 3 laps to go, cut out 4/10 off. That gap back to Ivan Glotzbach, who holds that final transfer position. But Brandon Maddox, Matt McDonald, Cody Trammell all pulled away and look to be safe to advance to the A-Main. The battle is for that final spot. Here comes Rylan Gray, another 4/10 of a second. It's knocked down to 7/10 of a second. White flag in the air. He is there, trying to get to the rear wing of Ivan Glotzbach off turn 4. White flag in the air. As that's down to under a 0.5 seconds now. for that final spot off turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Last spot, 5 Carling to advantage, as Brandon Maddox will win, and McDonald second, Cody Trammell third. Can Riley Gray get there? No, he can't. And Ivan Glotzbach will move on to the A main. Riley Gray will have to settle for the B main. Colby Simpson, Jim Trivia also headed to the B main. Brandon Maddox, Matt McDonald, Cody Trammell, and Ivan Glotzbach are the 4 who transfer.
Hey, Rockdale. We've got Jason and his wife out there taking pictures because Corey was trying to find the safety vests, but we couldn't find them. Last we knew you had them. Do you know where they might be?
Final heat of the sprint's coming up.
And we'll get ready for our 4th and final heat race for the Jessup Logistics 410 sprint cars to be pushed off onto the racetrack.
She's sitting down there on that elevator platform. 1 camera.
Corey, did you say you got it?
Tim Creech the second out of Indianapolis in the 31 will be on the pole.
Okay, great, thank you.
Colin Parker in the 22 out of Hickman, Indiana on the outside of the front row. Dalen Chambers in the 4C out of Bowling Green, Indiana on the inside row 2. Max Adams in the 17 GP out of Loomis, California on the outside. Noah Whitehouse from Greenfield, Indiana in the 00 on the inside row 3. Gabriel Gilbert from Greenwood in the 10G on the outside, and Jarrett Miller out of Quincy, Indiana in the 87 rounds out this 7-car field.
I got to root for this.
Again, top 4 will head to the A main. The other 3 will head to the 2 B mains.
Are you good? Okay. All right. You were pacing out there, so I'm not kind of concerned. I said you were pacing out there, so I'm not kind of concerned about you.
Final couple of cars being pushed off of the chute onto the racetrack. We'll have 2 7-car B mains coming up a little bit later to round out the feature field.
Off. There's a 6 1 and 1 more.
Yeah, okay, quit doing that.
And the final car being pushed onto the racetrack will have all 7 now fired and rolling. We'll group them up and get ready to put them under the green flag for 8 laps. Already doing that very quickly down the back straightaway.
So far behind.
We're getting the 1 to go signal here at the line. The throw flag in the final heat race of the night with the Jessup Logistics 410 sprint cars.
The great car.
Tim Creech the second, Colin Parker on the front row.
Dylan Chambers.
Top 4 advance. The other 3 headed to the B main. Jared Miller a little bit off the tail of the field now. He closes back up as we get half a lap to the green flag.
I got to root for the great car. I got to root for
Ace will pick up
Dylan Chambers.
through turns 3 and 4. And here we go. Green flag, final heat race of the night. For the Jessup Logistics sprint cars. And Tim Creech the second gets a good jump. Bill takes the lead going down the back straightaway for the first time. Lynn Max Adams
That's the
second.
Wide on 3 and 4.
As they come off of turn number 4. And it will be Tim Creech, Dan Chambers, Max Adams, Colin Parker, the top 4. And here comes Bill Whitehouse looking for that 4th spot. He's on the outside, Colin Parker for 4th. Noah Whitehouse, the outside, Colin Parker, off turn number 4. Also on the battle for the lead, as David Chambers is trying to get to the outside, up Tim Creech the second.
3-car.
And also you have Max Adams looking for the inside out the second. Top 3 are pulled away. as it's Creech and then Adams and Chambers side by side for that second position. Now in 3 wide on turn number 4. Start pit slots to complete line number 2. Max Adams now to the top spot. He gets around 2 degrees a second. David Chambers to the inside of him for that second spot. Max Adams. California continuing to lead. 10 degrees a second. David Chambers got better. Turn 1 at the end of the front straightaway. Bringing out a caution at the halfway point. So Max Adams the leader.
Some good racing there.
Tim Creech the second was second. Dalen Chambers and a call for a wrecker.
I shared it.
That means something is wrong with that car.
Live from Paragon Speedway. This is heat number 4 of the sprint cars. We're currently under yellow. They're going to have to put one on the hook and get it off the track. Something wrong with the vehicle. Still plenty of racing still to go tonight if you want to come on down to Paragon. It is a gorgeous night. Compared to last night, this is...
It's a tough break for Noah Whitehouse as he was the car stopped here at the end of the main straightaway. Now being...
Can you guys hear the PA announcer?
Hooked up to the wrecker. He was in that position battling at least for the transfer spot.
Earlier. On our way here.
But if they can figure out that car, he will be in the B main a little bit later.
Here, I did.
But Max Adams the leader, Tim Creech the second was second, Dalen Chambers third, Gabriel Gilbert was fourth, Colin Parker fifth, Jarrett Miller is sixth.
Wait, just listen to the phone call.
4 laps down, 4 laps to go when we restart this fourth and final heat race for the Jessup Logistics 410 sprint cars. Before we head to the Nelson Contracting Bombers for 2 heat races. We certainly appreciate you all being out with us tonight. A beautiful night for racing at Duke Redline and Western Star Paragon Speedway. A special Friday night show, which, looking at the weather, may have been a good thing that we moved it to a Friday. Great crowd on hand.
There's more than one house here.
As they move Noah Whitehouse's car to the infield. We're coming to the green flag. We'll have 4 laps to go. 6 cars for 4 spots.
There'll be 4 laps to go.
In the A main. Max Adams, Tim Creech is second. Dalen Chambers, Gabriel Gilbert, the top 4. Green flag is back out. 4 laps to go. We have a battle already for that 4th and final transfer position. As a side-by-side battle for 3rd, Dalen Chambers and Gabriel Gilbert going to turns 3 and 4. Good battle for 3rd on back. Front line, Max Adams and Tim Creech. Gabriel Gilbert has moved up to 3rd. Dalen Chambers is 4th. Colin Parker is 5th. 3 laps to go. Now it's got to settle itself out just a little bit. Max Adams leading. Second. Gabriel Gilbert 3rd. Dalen Chambers 4th. Colin Parker is 5th with 2 laps to go. Not really any battle for the moment for that final transfer spot. As Max Adams will see the white flag. Final lap of this heat race. As he's working his way down the back straightaway. A big lead now for the
17.
Loomis, California native. And Max Adams will win heat race number 4. Tim will be second. Gabriel Gilbert 3rd. Dalen Chambers will be 4th. Those will advance up to the A main. Colin Parker and Jarrett Miller, no
time you get to sponsor.
That wraps up the heat races for the Justice Logistics
run
410 sprint cars.
Corey, you want to drive a bomber? Could we do it? You have two of us in there?
Bombers.
While live?
Not one of these.
There'll be 2 heat races.
No, I don't want to sprint. No. I'm past those days. I want to drive a bomber.
8 in heat race 1.
They're
7
not much slower.
in heat race 2.
I want to get over the shit.
They're redrawings of the lineups.
I want to drive around in a Hummer.
What's that class? What's that one?
That was the
That's one Abby.
As we're away from Noah Whitehouse, they're in the back of the
Hornets.
wrecker to be towed back to the pit area. We'll have the Nelson Contracting Bombers roll into the racetrack.
2 bomber
I want
heats.
to find another.
Josh Litton out of Paragon, Indiana, the 54B will be on the pole. Jason Trader in the 77 from Gosport on the outside of front row. Jason Trimmer the second,
AC
72T out of Indianapolis on the inside row 2. Sheldon Overly in the 105 from Battleground, Indiana on the outside. Mike Callahan, the 13X out of Morgantown on the inside of row 3. David Wagner in the 10J Hart out of North Vernon on the outside. Megan Cavanis in the 6C out of Greencastle. Inside row 4, Tim Houck out of Martinsville in the 76.
Are we giving them only 6 laps, or are we going to give 8?
It'll be 8. I'll fix it.
Mama Baker's on.
We'll have 8 laps. Everybody will transfer
doing,
to the
Mama
A
Baker?
main. All 15 cars that are here
She don't show
in
up.
Nelson Contracting Bomber class
Thank
tonight.
you.
We're coming to the green flag.
Got you blocked.
Oh, they're starting this one.
Josh Litton,
Right there.
Jason Trader,
Here we go.
We got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Linton.
and the
up
pace
there.
will pick up off turn number 4.
Here we go.
And the green flag is out. Side by side to turn number 1 and 2. Litton down low. Trader up high. Here comes Sheldon Overly as well. He's trying to close the gap for that second position. But Jason Trader has the lead. Here comes Overly on the inside of Litton for that second position on turn number 4. Overly will get that second spot. Josh Litton trying to battle back on the high side. Overly turns really well down on the bottom of the racetrack. He's trying to chase down Jason Trader for the lead as they come off of turn number 4. Side by side, Trader up high, Overly down low. As they have a battle for the lead in turn number 2. Overly working the bottom. Trader working the top side. And Overly will get that top spot, but Trader still looking to try to work the high side. Well, it looks like Overly will get the run on turn number 4 and clear Jason Trader for the lead. 5 laps to go. Overly, Jason Trader,
These cars fly.
Josh Litton pulls back to 3rd. Everybody pretty much evenly spaced
No,
around the
I don't do
racetrack,
the
although we have a battle
I'll run the Hornets.
further back in the field.
So if they got something slower than that, I'd run those too. Lawnmowers or something.
4 laps down, 4 to go. Coming to complete lap number 5. Sheldon Overly has the lead. Now and the caution comes out. The top of the back straightaway car that stopped, now it's rolling again. I believe that's David Wagner, and he'll make his way back to the pit area.
What the heck? I was pulling away.
Yep, we're good.
So 7 cars will get set for the restart. There will have 3 laps to go in the heat race number 1 of 2. Are we doing the sprint car B mains before any of the heat races? Just gonna be at the end this time? Okay.
Yeah, we got females.
Coming back to the restart with 3 laps to go. Sheldon Overly has the lead on the front row to himself. Josh Litton and Jason Trader, row 2, green flag back out. Overly will have the lead, and then side by side for second as Josh Litton is
They've
down
got a
low.
good start there.
Jason Trader, side by side Trader
Fight
will
for second.
clear Litton going to turn number 3. side behind, showing an overlay. Joshua trying to work to get the inside trailer for that second position. Coming to a white flag, next up by, they're side by side off 2. Trailer up high, looking down low, wheel to wheel going into turn 3 and 4. Showing an overlay will be the first to the white flag. Trailer will get the run off turn number 4. Clear Josh Clinton for that second spot. As they work their way down the back straightaway, showing an overlay. The Battleground Indiana native off turn number 4, and he will win heat race number 1. The Nelson Kentucky Bombers. Jason Trader will hang on over Joshua
That's a good
for
run.
second and third. Jason Sherman second was 4th. Megan Cavendish was 5th. Mike Callahan 6th. Tim Howden, David Wagner round out that 8-car field.
Nick Watts, Susan Brown. How we doing,
I
y'all?
don't have very many popping up.
Who was that winner? That was
There's Tim. See, there went Tim again. Cooper.
this guy right here won with the orange car, right? What was his name? Hold on.
105. He's right there.
Oh, they got-
Showing an overlay.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the name.
They got to weigh in, don't they?
They do.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they just started it last week before.
So as weigh-in completes itself for heat race number 1, heat race number 2 will roll off. Mike Moody in the 3M, he'll be on the pole. Katie Grigsby from Spencer, Indiana, the 54 BH on the outside. Jason Carson in the
We're live here
1911
at Speedway.
from Danville on the inside of row 2.
You hear the PA
Jacob Trader,
announcer?
the 04 out of Paragon on the
We let
outside.
him
Cody
take it
Tate
over.
from
He
Mooresville,
knows what he's
71T
doing.
on the inside of row
Corey and I
3.
are just sitting here,
Juan Asbury
spectators,
from
and we
Mitchell,
love
the
it.
33 on the outside of row 3.
Sitting in the
and Jerry
AC.
Neal from Indianapolis in the 27 in. Round out this 7-car field.
If you are doing nothing at home right now, you need to come down here and hang out. It is a gorgeous night. Lots of racing still left. They went through the 4 heats of the sprints, and this is the second heat of the Bombers. They
And
still
it
got
looks
the
like we have
Hornets.
6 of the 7 that are going to heat the start for this second heat race.
Still got 4 heats from the Hornets and two heats from the Super Stocks before we start getting into the B
And it looks
mains.
like Cody Tate is the car that will not be making the start. The Mooresville, Indiana native, so Kerrick Neal
Printed the B main lineup.
will move to the inside of row number 3, coming to the green next time by. This is Mike Moody, Katie Grigsby on the front row, the 6-car field. Everybody will advance on to the A main. This will be 20 laps in length a little bit later.
Danville,
Final heat race of the night for the Nelson Contracting Bombers. Pace picks up, green
Like and
flag
share,
in the
please.
air. 8
And we're racing.
laps to go in heat race number 2. Katie Grigsby will get a good run through turns 1 and 2 and clear Mike Moody off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Katie Grigsby as the battle now second on back.
He's
Behind Katie Grigsby, Mike Moody runs second. Jacob Trader is third. And Katie Grigsby pulling away. Mike Moody is second. Here comes Jason Carson to the inside. Jacob Trader, that's for the third position.
I could run a bomber. I could be the next Dick Turner.
Now. And the lead up to 1.4 seconds for Katie Grigsby. Now here comes Jason Carson looking to the inside Mike Moody. That's for the second position as they go off of turn number 4. To complete lap number
He's got a
3,
groove,
5
and
laps to go.
He's not missed a mark yet.
Katie Grigsby, Jason Carson, Mike Moody.
Yeah, he's
Carson will
running
clear
all the
Mike
way
Moody
around.
off turn number 2 and move into that second spot. Mike
Little
Moody
high
back
there.
third.
Might have
Then
lost
we
a
battle
little
for
ground,
5th further on back.
Strings are out.
Cross flags, 4 down, 4 to go. Lead up to 1.7 for Katie Grigsby. But Jason Carson is going to start to try to close the gap just a
He
bit.
got wide there, almost hit the wall.
That second spot.
Noticeably closer, second place car.
Well, 3 laps to go here at the line.
That wide was running wide open too. He's giving her all she got.
Katie Griggsby's lead down to 1.47 seconds.
What's up, Wes?
Jason Carson in a couple tenths, about quarter
Live
second
Paragon
faster.
Speedway.
Last time by.
First time doing this. Next time
And
we'll bring more
he's trying to
cameras.
close
This
in
is
on
cool.
Katie Grigsby off turn number 4. Let's see what the gap is this time by. With 2 laps to go, he cuts down another 0.3 of a second, down to 1.1. But that's not going to be enough with 2 laps to go for Jason Carson to get
Uh-oh.
to Katie Grigsby.
Hit that rut, didn't he? Yeah.
As they come off the turn number 4, white flag in the air.
He's got comfortable.
Lead
He
back
just
up to
keeps it straight.
1.4 for Katie Grigsby, Jason Carson second. Mike Moody hanging on to third. And Jacob Trader, one Asbury side by side for fourth. Off the turn number 4 though, Katie Grigsby will win heat race number 2.
Katie.
And Jason Carson will come home second.
Katie.
Mike Moody third. Jacob Trader, one Asbury. Cam McNeil round out the 6-car field.
Oh, she's driving her butt off out there.
So heat race is done for the Nelson Contracting Bombers. We'll move to the William Street Company Hornets. As we do heat races for the Hornets Special, we'll have 4 of them. Top 4 in each heat race will advance on to the A main. Very similar to that of the Desert Logistics 410 sprint cars.
Sun going down, track's heating up, Corey.
Mm-hmm.
You're good, buddy.
Straight across the board.
Once again, we're live at Paragon Speedway. Still a lot of racing left. If you want to come down and join us, we are just starting the heat.
Great crowd on
of the
hand
Hornets.
tonight. On in with a 50-50 raffle there in the grandstands. To the turn 4 side of the grandstands. Starting grid for race number 1, Brian Eversole on the 128 on the pole. Owen Cosman, the 0 in out of Martinsville on the outside of the front row. Casey Elliott on the inside row 2 from Mooresville in the 54. E.J. Krause out of DeSoto, Missouri in the 32. Row 3, Corey Prince out of Martinsville in the 630. Joe Wright Jr. from Indianapolis in the 04. Curtis Freeman from Spencer in the 6 car on the inside. Dakota Jackson in the 22. On the outside, top 4 advance to the A main. Pace will pick up through turns 3 and 4. And green flag for William Street Company Hornet. Heat race number 1. And Ryan Eversole slides up the racetrack. And the caution will come out. I don't think Josh was a fan of that start, so we'll try it again.
Back here, okay? Get a good clean start. Okay, we'll show you what the green here.
Some hijinks in the back of the field is what I'm hearing. So we'll try to get that settled down and have a good clean start. Get the green flag next time by. As Ryan Eversole, Owen Cosman. Green flag, let's try it again. As Eversole slides up, side by side with Owen Cosman off turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Cosman will get the run off turn 2 and take over the top spot. Ryan Eversole settles in the second, then Casey Elliott and E.J. Krause side by side for third. As they come off turn 4, Eversole trying to look to the inside of Cosman. And caution is out and call for a wrecker. Must be a car way off of turn 4, I think.
I do not see it. Must be down here along the edge.
He's falling over there, yeah. Must be down here.
Must be right there into the tires.
Yep. Got him right in front of us, didn't even see it, did we, Corey?
That car went into the tires, I believe, down here. I believe that's Joe Wright Jr. So they're gonna pull that car backwards and hook it up to the wrecker. But Joe Wright Jr.'s heat race is complete. We did get one lap scored, so we'll have 7 to go.
All right, we got one lap scored. So let's see, we've got 32 and then 54. 32, 54.
Oni is that the grandstands? Hello, waving the sign, waving the green and orange tickets. 50-50 raffles ongoing. If you'd like to try to win some cash and get your holiday weekend off to a good start, you can see here we'll have the winning ticket numbers a little bit later. So cleanup continuing over there in the tires on the exit at turn number 4. Joe Wright Jr. in the 04 out of Indianapolis, Indiana. So we'll have 6 cars hitting the restart, which will be 7 laps to go here in heat race 104 for the Williams Tree Company Hornets. Top 4 advance to the A main. The rest will have to settle for 1 of 2 B mains. Six heat races to go. We'll have 4 B mains and 4 features for you tonight. As the sun begins to set on a beautiful Friday night, the end of the month of June.
Isn't it just beautiful out?
And kick off
Compared
the
to last
holiday
night.
weekend. We're glad you chose
How far you live from there?
Stoops
Maybe 5
Freightliner
miles
Western
long.
Star Paragon
Get
Speedway
that.
to kick off the start of this 4th of July weekend.
What's
Yeah, home
Mobile?
by 10
Weather
minutes.
could not be
What's
better
Mobile-
here
What's
tonight
Mobile Baker
Going
doing?
back
on a
way.
special
What's
Friday
Mobile
night.
Baker doing tonight?
Probably. Well, we got the Grand Hall. So
Concession stands open.
she might
The
still
deal
be
tonight,
outside with him.
2 hot
Don't
dogs
be
for
watching.
$4.
Hey, Amanda. All right. Oh, that's okay. All right. Yeah, go ahead.
The merchandise trailer for Team S, Thomas Roll, is behind the grandstand as well. If you'd like to take home some of that merchandise, of course, he was one that was featured in the
Misty, I'm only catching about half of what
FS1
you're saying.
documentary
Not holding your button down all
Dirt.
the way, or what's happening?
I'm sorry, I'll hold the button down better. Tell us Bill wants to start the tail.
Of course he does. Okay. Thank you. Randy Hawkins.
They're having trouble getting him hooked up or what down there? We're under caution here, folks. Getting ready. We're
Randy
in heat
Hawkins.
1 of the Hornets.
Yeah, Amanda, go ahead. Go ahead, Amanda.
Well, it looks like they didn't need the record after all. They got the 043, maybe just to get the tires or something off of them.
Before
But
drop out, I'm going to cut down to 1 B main. But I need to know how many's running.
so 04 Joe Wright Jr. will park in the infield while this heat race continues. We'll get the furled flag 1 to go. Next time by. Owen Cosman, the leader. Ryan Eversole, AJ Krause, Casey Elliott. The 4 in the transfer position as of now. But only 1 lap has been completed. We have 7 still to go.
Caution. 128, inside or outside?
No, we forgot to do the double file before coming to the green flag.
Sorry, guys. I'll show you 1 degree here first.
We're the one to go single this time.
Get up there on the inside.
As we get double file behind race leader Owen Cosman.
We're not.
Josh, he's not from here, so he may not know what we're talking about.
Well, the 54 staying in the start.
Hold on, put some forward, get back. I'll get you. I'll get you. 32, right here, beside the 128. Double file. There you go. 54 out, 630 in, 6 out, 22 in. All right, guys, we'll take 1 degree here.
Now we'll try 1 to go as we got the cars lined up. We'll get the furl green flag this time by.
Getting them lined up.
I didn't have anywhere to hook up a record to. Had to hook it to the roll cage right behind the scenes.
So Owen Cosman, and then Ryan Eversole, AJ Krause in row 2. As we are coming back to the green flag. 1 lap complete, we'll have 7 to
We hear all the
go.
good stuff up there, don't we?
E-race number 1 of the Williams Street Company Hornets. On the Hornets Special Night, green flag back in the air. And the bump traffic for Owen Cosman and Ryan Eversole.
Shout him on down the
Here comes DJ Krause again, the inside Ryan Eversole. And Eversole on the high side, Krause down low. That's a battle for second through turns 3 and 4. Casey Elliott looking on. Off turn number 4. Owen Cosman has lead. Eversole will clear Krause for second. Casey Elliott fourth, though. 4 cars have pulled away. Corey Prince.
I know who you mean.
And our position for the
I can't either.
transfers is Corey Prince and some little dirt tracking off turn number 4.
That white car's all over.
Gets it straight, sideways again off turn 4 is Corey Prince. Able to keep it straight. The Evil handling race car at 6:30.
Speed
And the top
between.
4 have pulled away. Owen Cosman, Ryan Eversole, EJ Krause, and Casey Elliott.
Boy, he's
And
all
up
over.
front, here a little bit of contact between the top 2. Eversole will move to the top spot. Cosman back to the inside, he's sideways. Here comes Krause, looking to make it 3 wide off turn number 2. Down back
Bump and
straight
go
away.
there.
Cosman down low.
This ought to be interesting here.
Eversole's
He's
up high.
wide, yeah.
As we come down to 3 laps to go. 3 wide off turn 4. Eversole will clear Cosman and Krause and take over the top spot. Krause now leading on Cosman for that second position. As the top 3 under a blanket off of turn number 4 with 2 laps to go. Ryan Eversole, Owen Cosman, EJ Krause. Eversole, Cosman, Krause, single file. All tucked in as only contact.
we bumped him there.
Cosman
He
back
did.
bumper
Let
of
him know
Ryan
he was there.
Eversole. Coming to the white flag final lap. Heat race number 1. And Ryan Eversole has Wade Cosman second. EJ Krause is third.
He drove it into the corner hard.
As they come in to turn number 2, down the back straightaway, slide job, as Eversole will hang on, Cosman will look to the inside.
That was nice.
Side by side for that lead off of turn number 4.
Race for the flag.
Who will win? Heat race number 1. Off turn number 4, it will be, close. Owen Cosman by 3/1000ths of a second.
Owen
Unbelievable.
Martin.
Got that by .004.
Owen Cosman by 3/1000ths of a second over Ryan Eversole. EJ Krause was third, Casey Elliott fourth. They will advance on to the A main. Curtis Freeman, Corey Prince, Dakota Jackson, Joe Ray Jr. to the B main. What a finish!
Well, next time he's going to put his transponder closer to the front.
That's true.
Wow. That was a heck of a race.
That was a very good race.
What was that?
As there's only, again, they're by the flag stand. Green tickets around your neck this time. Must have sold out the orange tickets, so green tickets for sale.
Cosman.
50-50 raffle. Heat races, if not into the B mains, we'll have the winner later. And the prize amount that winner will be taking home. It's been pretty good over the last few weeks. $400 or $500. Pretty regularly each week.
Yeah, 200% tracks at.
As we go through the way, heat race number 1, and we'll get ready for heat race number 2.
Mom said that the Olympics started this
Abby Steerwald out of Martinsville, Indiana, will be on the pole for heat race number 2 in the 39. Alex Wilson in the 44 on the outside. Terry Henderson in the 4 on the inside of row 2. Darren Freeman, the 89 from Spencer on the outside. Olivia Elliott, the 04 from Mooresville on the inside of row 3. Philip Fields in the C5 from Seymour on the outside of row 3. William Wright, the 18 from Paragon, and the 81H of Mark Houston round out the 8-car field in heat race number 2 of 4. Will Williams Tree Company Hornet Special tonight. More prize money. 5-lap longer race than normal for the Williams Tree Company Hornets.
Not from here, so maybe that's the weight where he's trapped.
What do I need to do?
One to go signal for old flag. Get ready for heat race number 2.
I've got a picture studio somewhere, corner.
Abby Steerwald, Alex Wilson on the front row, leading the field to the green flag. Half a lap. Pace will pick up through turns 3 and 4, and we'll let them loose. For 8 laps, top 4, and advance on to the A main, the other 4 to the B main. Green flag in the air, underway. Heat race number 2, Alex Wilson will get the jump, and he'll lead it in turn number 1. Abby Steerwald settles in the second, and Darren Freeman is up that 3rd spot. Terry Henderson is 4th. Those 4 cars clear of the rest of the field for the transfer spots. Oh, Abby Steerwald spins off to number 4, and a caution comes out.
I coached her for years in softball.
And she landed in the pond. Good thing there's no water.
That was early in the year, she'd be swimming.
Alright, we're gonna have a complete restart. Not everybody got across. Abby, you will be on the tail. And so I'll be.
So we are going to try a complete restart, but Abby Steerwald will be in the back of the field.
The 4, 04, 18, and then the 39 on the inside.
She back on the
That's got 6,000.
She back on the pole and knows she's fun.
No, she got it down.
So we're going to have a complete restart, but Abby Steerwald will move to the rear of the field for bringing out the caution.
Besides Phillips.
We're getting there. It's been a minute since we've done the Monday Music Fair, though.
There we go. Just last.
Yeah, but you had the fair concert and everything.
Oh, did everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Philip wants to stay there.
It's in studio.
We are coming back. We are coming back to the green flag. Heat race number 2 for the Williams Tree Company Hornets. 4 top 4 advance. We'll try it again. This time Terry Henderson and Alex Wilson on the front row. Green flag. And Alex Wilson with a tremendous start going into turn number 1, and he's got a big lead already. Abby Steerwald looks to the inside. She's already back up to 5th. Side by side, Henderson is 2nd, and then we have Darren Freeman in the 3rd position. Abby Steerwald is up to 4th. Getting around Darren Freeman as Olivia Elliott is 3rd. So we have Alex Wilson, Terry Henderson, Olivia Elliott, Abby Steerwald in the transfer positions. Best battle of the racetrack is between Terry Henderson and Olivia Elliott. That's for the 2nd position. And Alex Wilson is 4 the way already. Abby Steerwald has moved up to 3rd. Olivia Elliott is 2nd.
Abby went from last to
Darren Freeman currently in the final transfer spot. Terry Henderson
right now.
is on the outside looking in.
89.
No, it's right here.
As we complete. Oh! Trouble! Front straightaway. Steerwald gets collected after Olivia Elliott lost it on number 4.
Did we get that on camera?
Olivia Elliott lost it. Abby Steerwald had nowhere to go.
It was right
When the
here.
caution comes out.
Abby.
I see it right
Hope she's
here.
all right.
No, it ain't her fault. That dude
Spun in front of her.
coming out of 4 there. He spun and right into her. Or she
Some
could-
front end damage there
she
from
couldn't-
39. She's still running.
Yeah, she couldn't miss him because he
All
was right in
right, you're
front
involved
of
in
her.
that one. That's your second one.
Let's rewind that. It probably was on. It's probably right down there.
How are you doing, Josh?
Yep, she couldn't avoid that one.
Check.
Oh, Mike Memphis said it was on camera. He's seen it.
Thanks, Mike.
So after Steerwall seat race was over, that was her second caution.
Well, I know the dude
She's parking it.
coming out of Ford was on the
She
camera
has
because
to.
as soon as he came-
No, she's not parking it. Second caution, you go to the pits.
Oh, you go to the pits. Okay.
Yes.
But she goes. Does she get B main?
So after Steerwall will head to the B main. She'll be fun to watch. Hopefully they can get that car repaired. And it looks like
Abby will be
Olivia
back,
Elliott,
B main.
both of those drivers were in the transfer spot as well and were looking good. And just some trouble for Olivia Elliott who lost it, and unfortunate for Abby
It's gonna
Steerwall
open
who
the
just
door.
had nowhere to go.
Yep.
What, like I said, wasn't her fault. She just
No.
got collected up in it. But
Well, he spun.
Is what it is.
She was spun, and then it going right for the
We'll
wall.
see if those
Coming right
two
for the wall right here.
right.
Can't get their cars repaired for the B main.
T-boning him right in the
Meanwhile, we'll be down to 6 cars for 4 spots and 5 laps to go. Is that right? Aaron Freeman a lap down?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's saying it's a lot down. Olivia's right on the transponder loop.
All right.
And
Yeah, maybe because Darren didn't cross when that caution came out.
We were heat number 2 of the Hornets.
They're rocking that car.
And
Counter
local-
laps up.
Racing legend Abby Steerwalt just got bumped to the B main for 2 cautions. She'll be back out a little bit later.
She was moving on up too.
But Olivia was obviously okay, right?
Olivia's good down there, right? Just probably a little upset.
Yeah, she's good, but she can't get her car out of gear.
So Olivia Elliott, the driver, is okay. The only issue is
Get the car
trying
out.
to get that car out of gear.
Tim's set the back there. We gotta pick her up from the front, 'cause we'll come out of gear.
It will not come out of gear, so they will have to swing that tow truck around and pick her up from the front of that race car.
Looks like they're going to double up on the tow trucks here. Gonna have a tug of war with the tow trucks. What a gorgeous night compared to last night, man. Last night was insane.
A little bit.
I was driving home on it.
So was I when I hit it at just at the beginning, the top side of Park Hill at 43 and 46. And the radio said, "Oh, the wind's coming from the south." Like, some stupid gust, and I'm like,
Come on back.
I mean, those trees were laid towards the south.
I knew what Bradford was.
Yeah, so here I am up here, all these tall trees. I'm like, boy, this was the. And so I get to the house, drop off the groceries, go to my parents about 3 miles away to go get my boys. And there at the bottom of the hill, about halfway between me and mom and dad, there's a van that caught a tree falling. A full-size van was windshield smashed up, the front third of the
Wow.
roof smashed up.
They all right though?
Oh yeah, it didn't cave it in, but it smashed it up pretty good. And then there was the tree all cracked,
Wow.
laying across. I'm like, really?
How you doing, Elena? Uncle Kevin. How you doing, sweetie? Watching racing. Hey, Logan will be at Hometown Nutrition
Olivia wait.
Monday
Olivia Elliott's going to
from
be
noon
told.
to
Looks like they're
4:30. You need to go over there and get
making
you some hair
progress
tinsels.
there.
I think it's like $5 too.
Just
I don't
a
want to.
tough
I don't want to
break
misspeak because I'll
there
get in
in
trouble.
turn 4 for Olivia Elliott and Abby Steerwalt.
Oh yeah, they just dragging it.
Oh, they did, didn't they?
Oh, look at the rear end of that car.
Yeah, that took a
A lot of
pretty good
damage to the
shot.
back end of that race car of Olivia Elliott.
Glad she's
We'll
got
see
it.
if they'll be able to get that car repaired in time for the B
Monday.
main a little bit
Monday,
later.
Elena. Your Nana knows. I
Same
told
deal
her
with
today.
Abby
So
Steerwalt.
Monday at noon. I'll get a hold of you between now and then, sweetie. Right now we're watching racing.
It looks like a little bit of stain dry being put down there by Josh on the outside of the front straightaway, just shy of the flag stand and the start-finish line. Pick up a little bit of oil that they've gotten on the racetrack.
You're welcome, sweetie. Bring your friends. Red, white, and blue tinsel, celebrating the 4th of July. All right.
And so looks like cleanup complete. We'll get the field reset. We're getting the 1 to go single this time. We'll have 5 laps to go in this heat race number 2.
Gotta get the quad
You
out.
want to do double file?
Look who's on now.
Double file as soon as we get back a little dry.
Keaton Coryell, what's up, buddy? A little live from Paragon Speedway.
As the car's running through that oil dry to work it into the racetrack.
He's out there. It's 80 out. 81 is 5 out.
As we get the field double file, 6 cars remaining in the field. Top 4 advance.
They're in the yellow. We'll let y'all see.
Yeah, there we go. We're here.
Turn 4's been the action.
Yeah, it's been
Coming
the
back
action.
to the green flag here.
Here we go.
Alex Wilson, the leader. Terry Henderson.
We're green. Green, 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 green.
Green flag back out. We're back underway. And Alex Wilson, Darren Freeman, Terry Henderson, the top 3. And here comes William Wright looking for that 4th spot. He will clear Mark Houston and move in that final transfer spot. Almost some contact there between Darren Freeman and Terry Henderson. And everybody gets away.
Come flying up on him. That big slowed up.
I like the look of
Alex
that orange
Houston, or
5.
Alex Wilson, I should say, a big lead over Darren Freeman, Terry Henderson, William Wright. All 4 of those safely in these transfer spots.
Yeah, he's checked out. 44.
3 laps to go.
Alex Wilson.
Now for second, Terry Henderson looking the inside of Darren Freeman. Into turns 1 and 2, side by side. Trying to pull up the slide. Job. Oh boy.
Run him into the wall, man.
And Darren Freeman may have hit the wall in the exit 2.
That black car is problems now.
This red
As we
16's
come
coming
down
up
to
now.
2 laps to
That's
go.
gonna knock him out.
Battle for second, Terry Henderson is second. Darren Freeman third, William Wright is fourth.
Looks like a Spectrum like I used to have. Do they even
Alex
make them anymore?
Wilson, very much in control. He'll get up to the white flag.
Yeah, we got no
Everybody now
fence out
single
there.
file. And everybody now in transfer spots.
He's gonna get that 4th
Pretty much all safe at this point.
Alex Wilson checked out.
There's a white flag in the air. Alex Wilson will come into turns 3 and 4 and easily win heat race number 2 for the Williams Tree Company Hornets. He's been the points leader the last several weeks. Terry Henderson will finish second, Darren Freeman third, and William Wright will transfer on to the A-main. Meanwhile, Mark Houston and Philip Fields, as well as Olivia Elliott and Abby Steerwolf, will head to the B-main.
No, he was struggling back there. It does, doesn't it?
Only in the 50-50 raffle. On top of the grand prize, our owner, Daryl Helton, is donating $50 each to 6 winners of the 50-50 raffle. So on top of the grand prize winner in the 50-50, we will have 6 $50 consolation prizes. So if you'd like to enter, find our friend Oni,
Got another Hobbs in this
who is in the
race.
grandstand somewhere. I don't see her at this
Roy?
particular
We got
moment,
Missouri,
but
we
she
got
is
Spencer,
around.
Martinsville, Bedford, Mooresville, Bedford, and
Daryl gave the money for this.
I said that, didn't I?
I just texted her. She said they're all
Yeah.
related.
I said Daryl.
Oh, okay. I
To her,
didn't catch it. just
to her
make
too.
sure.
I said Daryl donated.
Okay, good enough.
Come on, Brad. We're keeping you in check.
I'm trying.
Man, I know it can go crazy sometimes, but
I tell you what, The amount of time and money that these each and
Herb
every
Portland
driver
is
here
back
tonight
in the
invest in
pits,
this is
getting
insane.
50-50 raffle entrance back in the pit area. So again, our owner Daryl
We need a
Help
Friday night racing
donating
sponsor. If you're a sponsor out there, let us know.
$50 to 6 different winners
Yeah.
as consolation prizes
Our
behind
main
our
sponsors.
grand
We
prize.
just broke the bank in the concession stand.
We'll have those during
We are
the
not
features
we are not
a
a
little later.
JTH construction studio, but normally we would be. Of course, American Baseball.
As heat race number 3 coming up, Logan Gage
Fathom
out
Real
of
Estate.
St. Genevieve,
We need a good
Missouri,
sponsor, yeah,
in the
just for
23G will be on the
Paragon
pole.
Speedway.
Chris Hillman
Need a
Jr.,
couple
who's been the
cameras.
man to beat here in the
Yeah,
last
They
2
let them
weeks.
mount. They said
And
they
the
would
11th
mount
Ford
boards
is on the outside the front row.
Stid's Comfort System.
Scott Half from
Wayman's
Spencer, the
Furniture,
48 on the
Mattress,
inside row 2.
Hometown
Josh Arthur
Nutrition, Logan's
in the
Cosmos,
2J out of Bedford on the outside.
Wellspring
Jimmy Byron, the
with
81
Bob
from
Goodman's
Martinsville on
group.
the inside row 3.
Am I
Timothy
missing
Arthur
somebody?
in the 7A on the outside row 3. And Cy Hobbs in the 81 from Bedford on the outside. or
Got a
the
root for
inside
side.
row
Got a root for
four.
side.
These last 2 races, 7 cars each.
Number 81. Oh, there's 2 81s, but one's got an asterisk by it. So
Heat race number 3 of 4 for the Williams Street Company Hornets.
size on the tail.
That was burgers tonight.
It was good.
Good burger.
Really good.
We are coming to the green flag.
Might
Next
have to do a
time
Burger
by.
Boy review.
Top 4 advance to the A main. And the Hornet special race
It
tonight.
reminded me of burgers from the Little League. That
Yes, it did,
That
didn't
we
it?
used to cook.
Size on the tail end of that little car. We're gonna see what he's
Logan
got.
he's
Gage,
on the
Chris
back.
Owen Jr. on the
Yep.
front row.
He's in the
Coming to the green
looks like
flag.
another Chevette.
Yep.
Pace makes up. Green flag in the air. Heat race number 3 is underway. And Chris Hillman Jr. will get the jump into turns 1 and 2. Gage down low. Hillman up high. Hillman will take over the top spot off turn number 2.
Size give her all we got, but there ain't much.
Hillman clears. Logan Gage. Gage runs in second. As they come off of turn number 4, they complete lap number 1.
That's a pretty blue number
Chris
2.
Hillman Jr., Logan Gage, Josh Arthur, Scott Howe, the 4 and the transfer spots. A bit of a distance back to Jeremy Byer in 5th. Who's on the outside with the yellow
Oh,
car
he's
slow.
off track. Off
By
track.
Hobbs.
Is it sign?
He went off.
This
he went
guy's off
forward.
over here. There's guy
Under
off.
caution.
Yeah, he's off on
He's out in turn number 4.
He went off the track.
With us, Logan Gage in the
There,
23G.
He got her
back
going.
on.
Yeah, he's got her going.
There he is, there on the main straightaway. 2 laps complete, we'll have 6 to go.
Yeah, he hit that.
Hit the tires
He
down
hit
there.
the
Yeah.
top edge and then just went on over.
Sorry, buddy.
And Logan Gage is going to have to go to the pits because of a right front tire down. So Logan Gage, who's the pole setter, he will have to make his way to a B main. We're going to have a very star-studded B main.
That dude was in second, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's doing
Several
well.
cars are capable of making their way
Yeah,
into the
he
A
was given
main,
the right
having to
edge.
come from the
But,
B main. As we
look
come
at
back
Simon
to the
running down
race
low
track,
here.
6 cars still on the racetrack. 4 will transfer. And Chris Hillman Jr. is already gone off of turn number 2. Josh Arthur, Scott Howe side by side for second.
Flying.
It is.
Josh Arthur will take over that second
That
position
dude that went off the track was giving
on the
him.
high side of the
Right on him.
racetrack. Scott Howe runs in 3rd. Jeremy Byer now the last car in the transfer spot. Just found on the racetrack though. Josh Arthur and Scott Howe for 2nd. Down the back straightaway. Josh Arthur has it. Scott Howe is wanting it. Cross flags, 4 down, 4 laps to go. Top 4 already really in safe transfer positions, barring any incidents or mechanical issues. That's Chris Hillman Jr., Josh Arthur, Scott Howe, and Jeremy Byer. That's about the racetrack as Scott Howe looks to the inside of Josh Arthur. And a high car there, that is Timothy Arthur, way high through 3 and 4. Keeps it straight. We
He
stay
hit that
green.
top
You get on that berm, you
ledge and he
can't
couldn't
get her
Laps
out.
to go. Chris Hillman Jr. a 4-second lead over Josh Arthur, Scott Howell, and Jeremy Byer. 2, 3, and 4. And then you have to go a long way back to Timothy Arthur, who is 5.4 seconds back in 5th.
No, I'm so afraid that one straight over likely it's the last lap.
Well, I believe it's his 3rd feature win in a row. If he can do it later tonight.
He's only 1 corner away from him.
Need some extra money tonight as well. This one special. Josh Arthur.
Yeah, they had one more lap. He'd be on his bumper.
Second, Scott Howell, Jeremy Byer, but it will be Topher Christopher Hillman Jr. winning heat race number 3 by a big distance back to Josh Arthur. Second, we got Spinner here straight away. Scott Howell and Jeremy Byer get to the line. He will.
He's still got 4th.
Made it a little interesting.
Still got it.
As Timothy Arthur was trying to close the gap a bit after Jeremy Byer spun off at turn number 4, but Jeremy Byer got it to the line, and he will advance on to the A main. Timothy Arthur, Cy Hobbs, Logan Gage in the B main.
One more heat in the Hornets. That's a good one.
That was interesting.
We got 1, 2, 3, 7 in this next heat.
Turn 4's been a dandy tonight.
Turn 4's been at. This is where the action's at.
Turn down there.
We called it right on this corner.
So 1 heat race to go for the Williams Street Company Hornets. Connor Garrison in the 2C out of Bloomington will be on the pole. Jeremy Wilson in the 144 on the outside of the front row. Greg Marlowe in the G14 out of Greentown on the inside of row 2. Cody Chambers in the 69C on the outside.
That's Tim Cooper out of the food was.
James Simmons, Noah Vernon, the 87 on the inside of row 3.
Like the 3rd
Skylar
down there.
Smith,
No,
scheduled
they're
to
sitting
start.
down there, but
She was the one that
he
caught
just
fire
came up with the session again.
in turns 1 and 2 during hot laps of qualifying.
Give us the concession.
7A, you got made it, even though he.
Unless there's a bathroom.
So it doesn't look like Skylar Smith will make it after that fire.
Teasing about it.
And then Paisley Byer from Martinsville. So we'll have 6 cars for 4 spots in these 8 laps.
Must be a shootout.
Yeah. There's Doug. There's Dean's brother.
So Connor Garrison, Jeremy Wilson on the front row. 8 laps, the final heat race of the night for the Williams Street Company of Hornets. Top 4 advance. The other 2 will head to the B main. Did Skylar withdraw after?
Yeah.
So Skylar Smith, we have learned, has withdrawn from the race tonight after the fire and scary situation in turn 2. Thankfully, she's okay.
Final heat of the Hornets.
Green flag in the air. We're
Top 4
underway.
advance.
Heat race number 4. And it is Jeremy Wilson who will get the jump going to turns 1 and 2. Connor Garrison down on the bottom of the racetrack as we come off with turn number 2. But Jeremy Wilson now 4 car length advantage already. Down the back straightaway. Into turns 3 and 4 to complete lap number 1 of 8.
We'll smoke that.
And Jeremy Wilson, Connor Garrison, Greg Marlowe, Cody Chambers, the 4 in the transfer spot. James Simmons, Paisley Byer on the outside looking in, but those 4 have pulled away now from that 5th place car, James Simmons. All single file. Cody Chambers, maybe looking to try and get to the outside of Greg Marlowe. Loses a bit of ground. All now evenly spaced there among the front 4, and then pulled away by a 2.5 seconds over the 5th place car, James Simmons. As Jeremy Wilson's lead up to a 2nd now over Connor
Might see
Garrison.
a lap traffic.
3 laps down, 5 to go.
Serious team.
As Cody Chambers loses it just a little bit off turn number 2. James Simmons maybe closing the gap just a little bit. Trying to get in that final transfer spot. 4 down, 4 to go. 1.3 seconds between Chambers and 4th, Simmons in 5th.
He's catching him now. This ought to be interesting.
Everybody else pretty much spaced equally apart from one another, about a good 8 or 10 car lengths between. The cars out front. As another issue, Cody Chambers almost loses off turn number 4, and James Simmons is closing. He's down to about 6,800 with 2 laps. They're making 3 laps to go. That's the battle for the transfer spot. The 69C of Cody Chambers, the blue car, and the black and yellow 87 battle for that final spot. 2 laps to go. It's down to a half a second. Cody Chambers getting pressure now from James Simmons down the back straightaway as they're coming with a white flag, and that's the battle for the final transfer spot. But it looks like Cody Chambers getting a little bit further ground as they're getting a white flag, and it is still about up to 0.8 of a second. So it looks like Cody Chambers may hang on to that final transfer spot as Jeremy Wilson wins heat race number 1. Hunter Garrison, Greg Marl, second and third, off of turn number 4. Cody Chambers will hang on to advance on to the A main. And great effort by James Simmons, but he'll have to settle for the B main, as will Paisley Byer.
144.
So heat race is complete now for the Williams Street Company Hornets. We'll have 2 for the Mooresville Welding Super Stocks. You're saying Tony Arthur is in the second one instead of the first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Randy Hawkins. Randy Hawkins, I'm assuming that was you. I couldn't hear you, but we have power at the campground now.
Okay. I want you to get on Corey.
Okay.
As weigh-ins are wrapping up here on the infield, let's wrap up the Williams Street Company Hornet heat races. We'll have 2 more heat races from the Mooresville Welding Super Stocks here tonight. Before we head into B mains, I believe we'll have 2 for sprint cars, 1 for the Nelson Street Company Hornets.
Hey, Corey.
The Williams Street Company Hornets, I should say.
Sessions and shop both need one.
You think? I don't know if there's that one back there where we parked.
So 2 more heat races to come before we head into B mains.
You make the left-hand turn and look right at it.
I believe we'll have 3 B mains and then 4 features still to come.
Everybody's there. I guess everything else is good down
Yeah, that's why I went down. I figured something tripped.
there.
As they roll out into the racetrack, Josh Litton, the 89 from Paragon, will be on the pole. Zach Sasser in the 79 from Bedford on the outside of the front row. Derek Groomer, the D48 out of Bloomington on the inside row 2. Justin Litton, the 98 from Paragon on the outside. Douglas McCullough, the 19M from Greencastle on the inside of row 3. Jordan Almanza, the 14J out of Roachdale, Indiana on the outside. Brad Cummings from Bedford, the 71. Inside row 4, Aaron Broderick in the 43 from Terre Haute on the outside. This 8-car heat race, everybody will transfer to the feature. All 17 cars that are here. As we are coming to the green flag, Josh Litton, Zach Sasser on the front row, leading the field to green. And here they come off of turn number 4. Green flag in the air, we're underway. Heat race number 1. The Mooresville Super Stocks, and a good jump by Zach Sasser on the top side of the racetrack. He'll clear Josh Litton. Litton will settle in the second. And then here comes Derek Grimmer in the third. Right behind him is Justin Litton in 4th. Off of turn number 4. And Zach Sasser leads lap number 1. Justin Litton in second. Derek Grimmer working way to the bottom of the racetrack. And spinning turns 1 and 2. Brad Cummings involved. Yellow comes out, 1 lap complete.
Okay, we did score 1 lap, so it'll be.
I believe that's Jordan Almanza, the other car involved in that incident. gets that car turned around.
It'll be in front of 14, it'll be 43, and then the 71.
And Jordan Almanza gets that car straightened back up as well. So we'll have 7 to go in heat race number 1 of 2.
98 out, 19 in, 43 out, 71 in, 14 on the back. Lights out, coming to green.
Hornet B name has been printed and ready to be posted.
I should correct myself. We do have 2 Justin Logistics 410 Sprint Car B mains and 2 Williams Street Company Hornets B mains. So to come once we complete these heat races for the Lawrenceville Welding Super Stocks. We have 7 to go in this first of 2. Zach Sasser the leader, Josh Linton and Derek Grimmer row 2. Green flag back out, back underway. And Zach Sasser has the lead. Grimmer on the inside, Linton side by side on turn number 2, and Grimmer will clear Linton as it's Josh now in third. Douglas McCullough is in that battle as well with the Linton boys for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Justin Linton will clear McCullough. And now for the lead. Here comes Derek Grimmer. Grimmer to the inside, Zach Sasser for the lead in the turns 3 and 4. Grimmer down low, Sasser up high to come off with turn number 4. Drag race on turn number 4. Sasser will hang on to that top spot with 5 laps to go. But Grimmer throwing it in hard, trying to get alongside Sasser, and does come off with turn number 2. Down the back straightaway in the turns 3 and 4. Cross flags. And a good run by Zach Sasser to clear Derek Grimmer, who's back in 2nd, and Josh Linton is 3rd, Justin Linton is 4th. Then again, back to Brad Cummings, and 5th is Justin. The caution comes out.
Infield, turn 4.
And Aaron Broderick spinning to the infield of turn number 4. Caution comes out now with 4 laps to go. So that erases a big lead that Zach Sasser had over Derek Gruber.
All right, so it'll be the 48, 79, 48.
All right, 48 is another
Gotta have some popcorn, bud.
Coming to the green flag, Zach Sasser continuing to lead. Oh, hey, looks like Derek Gruber, his car comes to a stop on the back straightaway. He was running 2nd. Josh Cunningham over talking to him. Now he pulls back away, and he is headed to the pits. Right rear flat on Derek Gruber. He was running 2nd, so Derek Gruber
How many laps on this? 2?
will head back to the pits and get that car ready for the feature a little bit later. We'll have 4 laps to go on the restart. 4 down, 4 to go. Then the 1 to go signal, so you have Zach Sasser up front. Now row 2 is the Linton brothers. Justin to the inside, Josh to the outside. Douglas McCullough and Brad Cummings in row 3. As the pace will pick up in the turns 3 and 4.
Josh and
And the
Justin.
green flag back out, 4 laps to go. Heat race number 1 of 2. Zach Sasser gets a good jump going into turn number 1. Justin Linton is down low, trying to get alongside for the lead off turn number 2. A good restart by Justin Linton. Now he's trying to battle for the lead. Josh looking to the outside, trying to get back alongside his brother off turn number 4. Well, it'll be Zach Sasser across the start finish line, 3 laps to go. Sasser up high. Justin Linton's down low. Come off with turn number 4. 2. Zach Sasser gets the run off turn number 2. In the turns 3 and 4. And Zach Sasser looking to pull away again as they come down to 2 laps to go. Justin continuing to work that inside line. Off turn 2. He's more alongside him now, side by side. Into turns 3 and 4. Sasser up high. Justin Linton down low. White flag in the air. Final lap. Heat race number 1. Good run off turn number 4 for Zach Sasser. The pullback clear of Justin Linton into turns 1 and 2 for the final time. Down the back straightaway. Can Justin Linton get there? Into turns 3 and 4. Sasser. Justin Linton. Off turn number 4. And Zach Sasser will get the win. A good run off 4 by Justin Linton to finish 2nd. Josh Linton was 3rd. Douglas McMillan was 4th. Brad Cummings 5th. Jordan Mannix was 6th. Aaron Broderick was 7th. Derek Rimmer was 8th. So we have one more heat race to go. Before we head into our 4 B mains. And then 4 features still to come. Yeah, so leaders will work their way through the weigh station here in the infield. But the starting lineup for the final heat race of the night will be Travis Howell out of Mitchell in the 0 on the pole. Reese Novak in the 88R from Gosport on the outside of the front row. Jeff Allen in the 9CJ out of Morrisville. The Morrisville welding machine. On the inside row 2, Cale Curran, the 77 out of Bedford. On the outside row 2, Randy Brawley in the 10 out of Morrisville on the inside row 3. Hayden Groomer in the 48H from Bloomington on the outside row 3. And then Elijah Freeland, the 72F out of Crawfordsville. And Jeremy Steerwell in the 40 out of Martinsville in row number 4.
Are you going to do anything to the track before the B mains?
Let's go look at the picture, isn't it?
That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
So no track work before the B, but no track work.
Right, it'll happen before
Before
the
the A main.
I like they got a dimmer switch in these lights here.
So we are going to head straight to the B mains after this heat race. We've got the 1 to go signal here. Coming to the green flag next time by.
Number 40.
We'll have 4
Last spot.
B mains to come to set the lineups for our A mains for the Jessup Logistics 410 sprint cars and the William Tree Company Hornets.
Oh, see.
My car in the back?
Travis Howell, Reese Novak leading the field to the green flag. Jeff Allen, Cale Curran in row 2. And everybody will move on. As you mentioned, Tony Arthur out of Williams at the end of the 7K is also in this race. He is at the tail of the field. Green flag in the air. We're underway in the final heat race of the night. Good job by Reese Novak. He will take the lead into turns number 2 down the back straightaway. Travis Howell runs second. Jeff Allen now trying to get to the inside of Cale Curran. That will be for 3rd as they come off of turn number 4. And Reese Novak will lead. Cale Curran looking to the outside of Cale Curran on the outside, off of turn number 4, across the main straightaway here. On the outside, Travis Howell, that's for the 2nd position. Cale Curran is on the outside of the 2nd. So we have the lead, Reese Novak, and then we have Travis Howell and Cale Curran side by side for 2nd. As they come across our finish line, Jeff Allen runs in 4th. And then 9 back. 2, 3, and 4 under a blanket. Howell down low, Curran up high. Allen looking on for that 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Now they dive back into turns 3 and 4. Randy Brawley is looking on as well. As Novak continuing to lead, and here comes Travis out to the inside. Cale Curran still moving to that second spot. Wide now for second. And Allen down low, 3 wide. There's Travis Howe. Randy Brawley's getting in there as well. 4 cars under a blanket for second on back. Reese Novak in the bound for second. Travis Howe, Randy Brawley, Cale Curran, Jeff Allen, all under a blanket as they work their way to turns 3 and 4. White flag in there, final lap. E-race number 4, Reese Novak, Cale Curran, Travis Howe, Jeff Allen. They dive into turns 1 and 2 for the final time. Randy Brawley looking on. Travis Howe gets a little sideways, but it'll be Reese Novak. Off of turn number 4, Reese Novak will win. Fourth for Welding Superstock, E-race number 2. Cale Curran will finish second, Travis Howe third, Randy Brawley fourth, Jeff Allen fell back to fifth. And then Peyton Grimmer was sixth, Elijah Freeland seventh. So we are done with heat races for the night.
0 within the 10.
Last call.
No, the 0. 0 got
And before we head to the B mains, we'll let you know last call for the 50-50. Last call for the 50-50. Not only do we have our grand prize, but our owner, Daryl Helton, has donated 6 $50 winners. So we'll be drawing those. And so 6 tickets will have $50 winners and our main grand prize. Again, final call to see Oni for the 50-50 raffle here tonight to finish up the month of June. So as we head to our 4 B mains now.
Yes. Yeah, Jeff's got the computer fixed.
Thanks, Jeff.
I'll send him a bill.
Got the B mains now.
He said Bill's coming.
Each of these B mains will be 10 laps in length. We have 4 of those still to come, and then we'll take a break and get ready for our A mains.
Just click on the names in the order that they finished.
Amanda, I got the orders to be names posted, and I'll already announce soon, so they ought to be up there right after the sprint cars, and they should come right up.
Thank you.
So the starting grid for B main number 1, the top 2 will advance on to the A main. Kyle Shipley in the 0G out of Phoenix, Arizona. Rylan Gray in the 06 out of Greenfield, Indiana. Row 2, Weston Gorham in the 71W out of Columbus, Indiana. Kobe Simpson in the 21K out of Bonham, Texas. Row 3, Flying Ryan Thomas in the 77FR out of Indianapolis. Jim Tribby out of Martinsville in the 9, and Travis Smith in the 44T out of Lafayette. Ready out the 7-car field. 10 laps, 2 spots to round out the A main field. They'll run 25-lap feature tonight.
Okay, I will.
And no stupid switching.
Get over here, old buddy. Thanks, man.
It's a doozy. Trippy's off the track almost.
So as we get the 7 cars pushed onto the racetrack, we'll get them lined up for 10 laps each in each of these 2 B mains for the Logistics 410 sprint cars. The Top 2 in each will advance on to the A main for a 20-car field, 25 laps to come a little bit later.
Huh? 20 cars. Oh, it's a sheet out.
26 cars.
Thank you.
So we learned that Travis Smith in the 44T has withdrawn, so we have 6 cars now for 4 spots, 10 laps, top 2. I take that back. 6 cars for 2 spots. Let me get my head out of heat race mode into B main mode. So 6 cars for 2 spots into the A main. As we get the field lined up. Coming to the green flag. First of 2 B mains for the Jessup Logistics 410 sprint cars. As the pace will pick up through turns 3 and 4. Green flag in the air. And we're underway in B main number 1 with the Jessup Logistics 410 sprint cars. Kyle Shipley with a good jump. He'll take up the lead. Off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Into turns 3 and 4. As they complete lap number 1 side by side to the lead. As Weston Gorham and Shipley nearly touch. Turns 1, 2, they keep it straight. More contact. But they keep it straight. And here comes Riley Gray to the lead. He got around Kyle Shipley and Weston Gorham while they were touching. And Riley Gray takes up the lead. Kyle Shipley now running in second. Those 2 cars in the transfer positions. 2 down, 8 laps to go.
Come up on 3 wheels.
Yeah.
And now here comes Weston Gorham trying to chase down Kyle Shipley for that final transfer spot into turns 1 and 2. Riley Gray is pulled away. Kyle Shipley and Weston Gorham battle for that final spot. Riley Gray, 6/10 of a second lead over Kyle Shipley. Shipley's counting to back up. Now he's trying to chase down Riley Gray for the lead and pulled away from Weston Gorham. Halfway, 5 down, 5 laps to go. Here comes Shipley looking the inside of Gray. He is there off of turn number 2. Shipley all over the rear wing of Riley Gray. Into turns 3 and 4. Gray has the lead. Shipley is there. With lap number 6 with 4 laps to go. Riley Gray. Kyle Shipley is pulled away. Weston Gorham looks like those 2 in safe transfer positions, barring any issues as they work their way off of turn number 4. And Riley Gray continuing the lead over Kyle Shipley. Those 2 are a second clear of 3rd place Weston Gorham as they come now to 2 laps to go. And I think Kyle Shipley may be satisfied with finishing second, not trying to catch Riley Gray, and knowing that he will advance on to the feature, the 25-lap feature, later tonight. They are coming to the white flag. Riley Gray is pulled away from Kyle Shipley. Shipley's trying to manage his gap back to 3rd place, Weston Gorham, as they work their way into turns 1 and 2 for the final time. Down the back straightaway, Riley Gray, the Greenfield, Indiana native, through turns 3 and 4, and he will win heat race B main number 1 over Kyle Shipley. Those 2 will advance, and Weston Gorham, Ryan Thomas, Colby Simpson, Jim Tribby, all headed for the house. And Riley Gray has spun after the checker flag, but he is in the A main tonight, as is Kyle Shipley. So a little surprised to see Ryan Thomas going to the house here after the B main. 10 cars will not be starting the A main here tonight. And we know Wesley Gorham, Ryan Thomas, Kobe Simpson, Jim Tribby, Travis Smith, their nights have come to an end here at Super Sprite Leather Western Star Paragon Speedway. Rylan Gray, Kyle Shipley will advance on to the 25-lap A main to come later. We will get the second B main pushed off here in the Justice Logistics 410 sprint cars. And then we'll have two from the Williams Tree Company of Hornets. We'll take a break and get ready for our 4 A mains to come here this evening.
Stephen Hobbs. Got a root from a buddy. 16H.
Peter Cooper is coming up again. About 10th time tonight.
I knew he had his number. I texted him. Tell him to quit eating. I wonder if we tagged him on it, it would alert him. See, last time I was this late down in Paragon, I was fishing the river. You done? Give me a picture.
Yeah.
Got any more? No.
Kids coming up. Try to do an ad sign
As we'll get ready to push off the second and final B main for the Justice Logistics 410 sprint cars. Jake Scott, who he's had a very interesting night so far. Points later, he'll be on the pole for Morgantown, Indiana in the 33. Colin Parker in the 22 from Hickman on the outside of the front row. Brain Cromwell in the 4 from Lone Jack, Missouri on the inside of row 2. Jarrett Miller in the 87 from Quincy, Indiana on the outside. Row 3, Jake Swanson from Anaheim, California in the 5P. Noah Whitehouse in the 00 from Greenville, Indiana on the outside. And Stephen Hobbs in the 16H out of Bloomington on the inside of row number 4.
We are live Paragon Speedway, getting ready to start the second B main of the sprints. Still lots of B mains to come up before we get to the A mains. It is a completely gorgeous night for racing down here at Paragon. Come on out, there's still plenty of time. Just a gorgeous night. Compared to last night, this is heaven. We appreciate Paragon Speedway and all involved for letting us come down here and go live. It's our first ever racing event. We're covering about a third of the track. Most of the action has been in turns 3 and 4, so
No Whitehouse, no Swanson.
just a great night.
We understand Jake Swanson from Anaheim, California, and Noah Whitehouse out of Greenville, Indiana, have scratched. So they are out. So we'll have 5 cars for 2 spots in these 10 laps. One car trying to catch this field. That's the 87 of Jarrett Miller, who is caught up. Coming to the green flag, final B main for the Justice Logistics 410 sprint cars, and the A main will be set. Jake Scott,
Stephen
Colin
Hobbs,
Parker on the
16.
front row. Top 2 advance on, coming to the green flag. And we're underway in B main number 2. And a good jump by Jake Scott. He'll have the lead going to turn number 1. As they come through turns 1 and 2, looks like Colin Parker settled into that second spot. Brain Cromwell, I believe, is in third. We'll see if they come across the start finish line to complete lap number 1. And indeed, that's the case. So Jake Scott, Colin Parker, Brain Cromwell, the top 3. Then down for Jared Miller and Stephen Hobbs further back. But it's the top 2 that matter. So we'll keep an eye on that through turns 3 and 4. Jake Scott, Colin Parker, Brain Cromwell trying to close the gap on Parker as those top 3 are evenly spaced about 6 or 7 tenths, separating each of the top 3, and then another 2.5 seconds back to 4th place Jared Miller and Stephen Hobbs.
Oh, He hit the tire.
Oh, wheelie! By Jake Scott, kept it straight. Good save by Jake Scott. He hangs on to the lead and starts to pull away again. Wow.
Caught the tire coming out of 4.
He caught the tire coming out of turn number 4. And almost did so again there in turn number 4. But
Yeah.
Parker, Frank Crowell. The battle will be those 3 cars for 2 spots.
That's hard,
Number
too.
4 will come to a halfway point. This time by Jake Scott continuing the lead. Colin Parker, Brain Crowell. Crowell trying to close the gap on Colin Parker as he's got it down to about a half a second. 5 laps to go. Jake Scott has got it gathered it back up. He's pulling away. The yellows come out.
Where are we at?
And a car stopped there on the exit turn number 4, close to the tires, and the yellow comes out. What, 5 down, 5 laps to go.
I got Steven.
Stephen Hobbs, the car involved on the exit at turn number 4.
Hope he's all right.
Here, Brad. Send you this picture. These are the $50 winners.
Okay.
Well, here, I'll print it out write it out real quick.
I got a picture.
It's easy to read.
I'll let you tell me, and if you want Jeff to write them out, Jeff will write them out.
Sounds good.
You tell me.
He's back up. They're gonna give him a push.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Okay. The lineup is good. We scored 5 laps. Scored 5 laps.
So 3, is that orange and green?
Yeah.
Looks red, but orange and green.
I thought it was red, she was saying.
Alright guys, lights out, give us the green. Lights out, give us the green.
Coming back to the green flag as they got Stephen Hobbs' car back on their way, and he'll rejoin the field. So we'll have 5 laps to go in this second B main before we just figure out who will be the final 2 into the 25-lap A main. Green flag back in the air, and Jake Scott leads Colin Parker in turn 1. So Jake Scott, Colin Parker, and Brandon Crowell, those have been the 3 best in this C race. Crowell loses the big round as Jarrett Miller trying to close the gap on Cromwell for 3rd. As the top 2 have pulled away just a little bit. It's been 4 laps to go. Hobbs high again on 4, almost lost it. But meanwhile, back up front, Jake Scott.
Yeah, Hobbs has something
Hobbs is
wrong.
off the pace. He might as well pull into the pit area at this point. As Jake Scott and Colin Parker, indeed that's what Hobbs is going to do, so he gets safely off the racetrack. We're down to now 4 cars. Time to advance, 3 laps to go. Jake Scott, 9th of the second lead over Colin Parker. Braden Cromwell runs in 3rd. Top 2, 3
Right
more.
down, Tony Kent.
As we'll see the white flag next time by Jake Scott. He's had a very interesting evening, but he is going to make his way into the A main, barring any issues. As the white flag comes out, final lap in B main number 2, and Jake Scott and Colin Parker and Ray Crowell that will be to decide who advances. Off of turn number 2, as it was Jarrett Miller very high in turns 1 and 2. He safety got it back together. Jake Scott off turn number 4, and he is in the A main, as is Colin Parker, who holds off Brandon Cromwell in B main number 2. So Jake Scott, Colin Parker to the A main, Brandon Cromwell, Jarrett Miller, Stephen Hobbs, Jake Swanson, Noah Whitehouse. Their night is over. So then we'll get set for the 25-lap feature to come a little bit later. We'll have 2 Williams Street Company Hornet heat races. 7 in each heat race scheduled to start. 2 will advance on from each of those as well. 10 laps each.
So 2 more Bs and that's it. Then we're on to the A's. Cy Hobbs is in this one. Abby Sturwalk's in the next one.
Starting grid for race number 1, Curtis Freeman.
Mess around, they're gonna ride.
From Spencer, Indiana in the 6 on the pole. Timothy Arthur in the 7A on the
One
outside.
to go.
Corey Prince in the 630.
Come out
Morton
pits
on the
road. I
thought
inside
they
of
were
row
coming
number
out.
2. Cy Hobbs in the 81 on the outside of row number 2. Dakota Jackson, the 22 on the inside of row 3. And Logan Gegg in 23G on the outside. 6 cars. I believe it was Joe Wright Jr. that did not
No, the 22.
make that to 22. Dakota Jackson, who is not starting. So Joe Wright Jr. out of Indianapolis. We'll start the inside row 3. Green flag in the air. And the top 2 will advance to the A main. As it's Timothy Arthur slides up the racetrack. Here comes Corey Prince in the 630. That's Curtis Freeman out front. And then Timothy Arthur is second.
Split them.
Yeah, he got taken out early in the
As they
heat,
come
so
on
he's
turn
coming.
number 4, the complete lap
He's
number
gonna come up
1.
between there.
And battle down for second behind Curtis Freeman. It's Timothy Arthur, Corey Prince, and Logan Gay looking for that final spot. But now Corey Prince is trying to close the gap on Curtis Freeman. Freeman pulls away, and now he can throw 2, 3, and 4 under a blanket. Prince down low, Arthur up high, and Gay looking on. Off of turn number 4, complete lap number 2, and 8 laps to go.
Yeah.
And B-Man 1.
got
Gay
everything
looking
now.
the inside, Arthur high in turns 1 and 2. Saves it, keeps it straight,
He's the
pulls back
fastest
to
car on the
4.
track.
Meanwhile, Logan Gay
Right,
goes to the
second.
second
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
Now battling for the lead off turn number 3 and off the 4 down the main straightaway. Logan Gay is looking for the lead to the inside of Curtis Freeman, side by
Got
side.
him looking, he's
Through
taking
turns
it.
1 and 2. Logan Gay will move to the top
Got a car
spot.
way high. He's all right.
Curtis Freeman falls back to
Yeah, he
second.
was in
And a
second.
good gap back
Yeah.
to Corey Prince in
Something
He
third.
might have a tire going down, yeah.
Oh, got trouble here in the front straightaway as looks like it is Curtis Freeman who has big time issues. He is off the pace in turns 1 and 2. That moves Corey Prince back into the transfer spot. So a big gap now between Logan Gay back to Corey Prince, 3.3 seconds. And a second and a half back to Joe Wright Jr., but it doesn't matter because the caution will come out.
I think that gray car had issues.
Yeah.
He's making it real slow around the.
No, it looks like top of turn 4, there's some debris up there. Or unless I'm seeing something.
And
Yeah, they're
so
running
the
right
three
for
in
it.
turn number 4 is the reason for the caution flag. 5 laps down, 5 laps to go.
Hello, Jennifer.
So we'll get that cleaned up. We'll get ready for a restart. Our pre-ultimate B main of the night before we have one more B main before we start our 4 features tonight.
I just saw that she's down there stretching tickets by that real truck. I think we got pictures of her.
Those two need to hurry up and catch up.
So it is red. Well, we were wondering the colors. We knew it was green, but we knew it was red or one.
All right, the lineup is good.
I did a
You just
winner
have
just
to
after we
get
finished the B mains.
Honestly, I'd wait to get the 50-50 ticket.
Our one
She's still
car
down there selling
went
them.
off already.
Oh, okay.
She's down there by that red truck stretching them.
Okay.
We're gonna have time.
How you doing, Jennifer?
Hey, Lord, you need to either slow way down so they can get by you or speed way up. 23 go clear, go by. 630, same thing, go for
4 cars left.
630, inside or outside. Get going out, 04 in, 81 out. Okay, we'll go
So we'll get the fuel line back up.
Going smooth for you? Does it ever?
Looks like we're down to 4 cars. So it looks like Timothy Arthur is off the track. So it looks like we're down to 4 cars for 2 spots. We're back to the green flag. Back underway, and Logan Gate has the lead. Corey Prince goes in second.
He was letting them bump him.
Oh, yeah.
Now back straight away.
And he's like, I'm just gonna leave you.
Anyone side Hobbs,
Side
off
Hobbs,
the
if-
pace just a bit.
if he-
Oh!
2 wheels.
A slide,
Two more
two
red.
wheel there by
Hobbs gonna
Logan
make
Gay.
the
Hangs on to
He
it.
went up in the air.
Eric Kane's the lead. There's
Right on
4 laps
camera,
to
too.
go. Corey Prince is second. Joe Wright Jr. is third. Curtis Freeman and Timothy Arthur are out at the race. The air nights are over. And Cy Hobbs is off the pace. So it looks like 3 cars with 2 spots. Off to number
He's
4.
having trouble, isn't he? Yeah.
We'll see 3 laps to go.
He's running way high now.
As Logan Gay, Corey Prince are safe into transfer positions for any issues. Logan Gay, Corey Prince, although Joe Wright Jr. not wanting to give up quite yet. Coming to the white flag next time by. And Logan Gay, Corey Prince. Well, Prince is starting to fade just a little bit. Can Joe Wright Jr. get there?
Prince is from Martin.
Not enough, as it'll be Logan Gay winning B-Main number 1. And Corey Prince will also advance on. Joe Wright Jr., Cy Hobbs, Chris Freeman, Timothy Arthur, Dakota Jackson. Their night comes to an end here at Super Freightliner Western Star Paragon Speedway. And Logan Gay, Corey Prince will advance on to the 25-lap A-Main to come a little bit later. We'll have one more B-Main to come. Before we take a little break and head into our A-Mains. So B-Main number 2, Mark Houston in the 81H will be on the pole. James Simmons in the 87 from North Vernon, Indiana on the outside of the front row. Philip Fields from Seymour in the C5 on the inside of row 2. Izzy Byron in the 619 out of Martinsville on the outside. Olivia Elliott. I know she and Abby were involved in that incident in the heat race, but she's slated to start on the inside of row 3 out of Mooresville.
You got Olivia and Abby.
And Abby Steerwald. And the 39 out of Martinsville.
This one's running right now, it's the last one.
We'll start on the outside of row number 3.
I just sent you a text for the sprinklers. I'll put that one in just a second. You have it. We're gonna have 7.
Did the 22 start or no?
No, we didn't start. So right now we've got.
One more B main, and then we'll be on to the A mains as we continue our coverage down here at Paragon Speedway. Beautiful night for racing. We appreciate Paragon letting us come in the booth and
it looks
bring
like
this home for you guys.
Abby Steerwald is out there, but unfortunately it looks like Olivia Elliott is not. So we'll have 5 cars. So Olivia Elliott and Skylar Smith will not make the start here. We'll get the 1 to go. And some issues for Philip Fields here on the front straightaway.
Yep.
To see what the issue is for Philip Fields. Always a fun character to hang out with. Hopefully I can get that car refired. Josh is checking the tires. And Philip Fields pulls away. Will he rejoin the field? Looks like he will. We're going to 1 to go single this time, so we'll have 5 cars, 2 spots to move on to the Hornet Special
Abby's going to come up through this field quick.
A-Main here to come, 25 laps. Higher purse tonight for the Williams Street Company Hornets. A special night for them. Mark Houston, James Simmons on the front row. As we are coming to a start for the final 10-lap B-Main of the night. And we'll have our 4 features 225 laps, 220. As they come up, turn number 4 green flag in the air, we're underway.
Come on, Abby.
In the final B-man of the day, and Mark Houston some issues on the start. Philip Fields trying to take advantage. He's looking to the inside. Houston side by side for that second spot. Abby Steele looking to the outside and looking to get both of them. And she will move to the outside of Philip Fields, and Abby Steele will move to that final transfer spot.
She's already in second. Yep. Running down.
Maisie Myers some issues in the back of the field in the 619. Meanwhile, James Simmons, Abby Steerwald, they have pulled away from Philip Fields and Mark Houston.
Let's see what they look like in the corners. They're both handling pretty good.
They look to be in safe transfer territory, barring any issues as we complete lap number 2. 8 laps to go. James Simmons, Abby Steerwald. We'll see if she tries to make a move and go for the lead. And she'll look to the inside, side by side for the lead. Abby Steerwald down low, James Simmons up high. Simmons will get the run and hang on to the lead for the moment. 3 down, 7 to go. Simmons, middle group of the racetrack. Steerwald looking up high. Steerwald trying to get the run off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Tucks him behind Simmons.
She's better 1 and 2. He's better 3 and 4.
Starting to try to close the gap on those 2. But Steerwald looks up high, looking for the lead. Side by side, they contact as they touch a little bit after Simmons left the racetrack. Steerwald's been baked all around tonight.
Yeah, she's faster right here. Yep.
But Abby Steerwald to the lead. Simmons trying to not let it up. And Abby Steerwald will have the top spot. 5 down, 5 laps to go. It's a 3-car battle for the final 2 spots. Abby Steerwald, James Simmons, and Philip Fields.
He's coming on, isn't he?
Looking to advance on to the A-Main.
He is. He's got her hooked up.
Here comes Philip Fields trying to close the gap on James Simmons with 4 laps to go. Abby Steerwald pulling away by 8/10 of a second. Philip Fields is there though on James Simmons in that final transfer spot. Half second back. We'll see 3 laps to go. Does Philip have anything for James Simmons? 3 laps to find out. Abby Steerwald pulling away. Philip Fields closing the gap. He is about 3 car lengths back, down the back straightaway, into turns 3 and 4. Boy, trying to make a move. It's a little swirly through 3 and 4. They come to 2 laps to go.
This second turn.
Oh, yeah.
She hits that outside green.
Simmons was a couple of tenths quicker last time by over Philip Fields. As they're coming to the white flag, Simmons is pulled away from Philip Fields by just a little bit. White flag in the air. Abby Steerwald will be the first underneath it. And then James Simmons, Philip Fields, as they hit the final lap with the final B-man of the night.
One more turn.
Abby Steerwald has about 1.8 seconds. Here, James Simmons is second. And it looks like Philip Fields will fall just short as Abby Steerwald will win B-man number 2. And James Simmons also will advance on. And our friend Philip Fields comes up 1 spot short. His night is over, as well as Paisley Meyer, Mark Houston, Olivia Elliott, and Skylar Smith. So B-main's complete.
Who's at second place car?
James Simmons.
Thank you, sir.
So B-main's now complete. I believe we're going to take a little break to work on the racetrack, and then we'll have our 4 A-mains here tonight. Chelsea Logistics Sports and Sprint Cars will run 25 laps, as will the William Street Company Hornets, Nelson Contracting Bombers, and Mooresville Welding Supersonics will run 20 laps apiece. So we still have 90 green flag laps for you to come here tonight at Super Freightliner Western Star Paragon Speedway. We'll have the 50-50 winners here shortly. We'll announce those during the break. Concessions are still open as well, I believe. I've not heard the final call for that as of yet. 2 hot dogs for $4 is special tonight,
Yes.
as well as pulled pork, hamburger, cheeseburger, corn dog, nachos, Pepsi products, and more. And also T-Mez, Thomas Meserol's trailer, with merchandise is behind the grandstands as well. So if you want to take home his apparel, also our own merchandise room is open for hats, t-shirts, sweatshirts, and more. If you want to take home some apparel during the break here, but we'll take a quick time out. Get ready for A-Mains here in just a few minutes. But thank you for joining us here at Stoops Freightliner Western Star Paragon Speedway. Here at Paragon Speedway.
34, she's holding pretty good.
I really have to see.
Plug her in.
Yeah, me too.
Do you have an extra spot? Or you have to unplug your phone?
Oh, I'm fine. My phone's,
Oh, okay.
it was at 90 last time I looked. It's probably about 49. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, let's do this.
Don't spray real heavy, just real fast and down the edge of the wall. The inside of the track right next to the grass. Guys, give me the money way up there. Keep the band entertained for 10 minutes for me, please.
You know what? Give us 5 fucking seconds to catch up on shit.
Yeah, sorry, Brad needed a second to go to the restroom and then we'll be back. We've got tickets, we do have the tickets to give away the money.
So that was on your live TV.
He needs to spend a week up here.
On the bank, dude. Get up on the bank where the dust is. There you go.
There's some UB40.
Right there, Tomcat. That's enough.
Huh?
They're muted. Let's shut this off because that's one. Where's that at?
I don't have the main 50-50 ticket winner yet, do we?
No, not yet.
I at least
Oh, what?
give away the $50 ones before Carol.
Yeah, right.
Give away the money, give away the money. Like,
That's
just
calm.
calm down. I need to go to the bathroom for a minute.
I
Can I go
think
pee?
it's alright.
Hopefully it won't be loud enough.
Really not allowed to pee.
I could hear it from
All
the
right.
phone. That's what I was hearing.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
All right, race fans, it is time to give away our 6 $50 winners as part of the 50-50 raffle, thanks to our owner, Daryl Helton. So if you can get out your tickets, we have 3 red and 3 green to give away.
Should be printing now.
And if you have a red ticket, we will. And you can head to the merchandise trailer across from the concession stand and claim your prize. But here we go. First red ticket, 436509. 436509. Second red ticket, $50 winner, 436823. 436
Slow down a little bit, read the numbers.
823.
Got it.
And then one more red ticket winner,
Abby starts in the back
4
again.
3 7 6
Good flip, Mike.
0 9. Again, the last red ticket, 4 3 7 6 0 9. So if you have any of those 3 red tickets, you are $50 winners, and you can head to the merchandise stand and claim your prize. And now if you have a green ticket, we have 3 of those to give away as well. So the first green ticket winner, 813 328. 813 328. The second winner, 813 228. 813 228. And our last $50 winner, 813 232.
Josh Cunningham.
813 232. So if you have those 3 green ticket winners, you are $50 winners tonight, and we will keep those tickets. Keep those tickets, very important. We have our grand prize winners still to come. We have yet to get that winning number, and we will pass it along once we do, and how much that grand ticket winner will be. So if you did not win here, keep your ticket. We have one more grand prize winner to give away. We will do that when we get it. But track work ongoing, and we will have our A-mains here before too much longer, beginning with the Jessup Logistics 410 sprint cars for their 25-lap feature.
You've been down on the beach.
Yeah, let's move it. Get on.
Off the track, man.
Oh, I know.
Yes, Josh. I mean, does he want us to make an announcement to get these people off the track?
You want Brad to say something about all these people on the track?
Yeah, I gotta look at all these people on the track anyway.
All right. Announce for the people, if you are not track personnel, get off the track.
Attention on the racetrack. Attention on the racetrack. If you are not track personnel, please clear the racetrack.
What is going on?
Please clear the racetrack if you are not track personnel.
Make an announcement to get the people off the track before we get over there. We're coming to the fence now.
As we are trying to get a track
We just made an announcement.
into shape,
And some of them
we
listen.
do have possible thunderstorms coming, so we're going to try to get this track into shape and get the racing going here before too much longer.
Oh, that knows how it's gonna, but it's exploding too.
That's at like 1 in the morning.
That just popped up because that wasn't there a half an hour ago.
Yeah, unless anything else pops up, that's going to miss us. But
Is it
Hey,
moving?
flip right there, Jeremy. Head back
It's
the other
moving
way.
east.
moving more east.
Yeah.
But again, that wasn't there earlier, so
No.
Exactly.
anything further south could pop up too.
I would make the announcement again to clear the track.
Attention on the racetrack, please, we ask that you please clear the racetrack unless you are track personnel. Again, unless you're track personnel, please, we ask that you please make your way back into the pit area so we can get the track in shape and go racing here before too much longer. We also ask for all the race fans in and around, if you're going to help us out tonight, if you're going to help toss your trash and everything that you have in the proper receptacles before you leave tonight, that would be a huge help
Mikey Swain,
to
how you
us. So
doing?
again, we ask if you're a grandstand
Mikey, let's put
and
a
a
car in
fan,
this.
please help us out and toss your
If
trash.
you don't want to race it,
in
I'll
the
race it,
proper
Mike. I'll race a
receptacles,
Hornet.
and help us out here at Paragon Speedway and let them keep this racetrack as nice as it possibly can be.
Hey, point those two out, the top of 1 and 2, tell them to leave.
They're going to get wet and they'll figure it out.
Can I put provisional?
I wish.
Don't put much on it, TC. Don't put much on it. That's good enough. Pull off.
All right. I
Alright, so again, if you are not track personnel, please head to the pits. Please head to the pits. Looks like turns 3 and 4 are pretty much clear. We have some in turns 1 and 2 that we need to please leave the racetrack.
Big truck, roll that in down there, Josh, will you? Thank you, Josh. I could just hold it down, my sprint car's rolled in.
It's sitting in the garage.
Let's roll, Mikey. Get me behind the wheel of a Hornet, bud. I'm ready. We'll put a Mikey Swango sticker on one end and a Porch Time sticker on the other.
And we have the siren for the sprint cars. So we're going to get those lined up. And we are going to get going on our 4 features here tonight.
We're going to get out here and we're going to have to run some hot laps, bud. I'm ready.
Alright, everybody start getting off the track. We're going to bring the cars out.
We are bringing the cars out onto the racetrack, so we're going to have the Tesla Logistics 410 cars roll onto the racetrack and get ready for our first 25-lap feature tonight. As we are in a little bit of hurry-up mode because of some possible weather. In case anything else were to pop up, there's a lot of storms out in the north. We think we'll stay there.
And Matt McDonald on the
We cannot rule out anything else popping up, so that's why we're in a little bit of hurry-up mode.
Kins are 6, starting 6.
There's another one behind him.
That guy's a charger.
The guy behind Ken's.
Yeah,
from
Max.
California.
Max.
Corey.
And a reminder, after tonight, we are off until Saturday, July the 15th. So we do have the weekend
This
off.
will be a hell of a race right here.
We'll be back with you on Saturday, July the 15th for our next race night.
A means get ready to start sprint cars coming up.
Which will be the Midwest Sprint Car Series.
Uh-oh, I just got
Leon Gentry Memorial. So the Midwest Sprint Car Series. So a lot of the same guys we have here today will be back on July the 15th. We'll have the midgets, the All-Star TQ midgets, and the Midwest Mini Sprint Association, the MMSA. So a fun night coming up Saturday, July the 15th.
Just north of us.
Stay with us. Also, we will have the latest in terms of when we have to reschedule a fireworks show.
He's doing his own thing.
On Facebook and online. We don't know when that'll be yet, but keep an eye out on Facebook and on the website to see when we may reschedule the fireworks show that we're supposed to have here tonight, but because of ground conditions was deemed not safe earlier today because of the storms yesterday.
You think you still got any water in that truck?
Any thoughts?
Come on,
She spelled it.
Yeah.
We're also awaiting the final grand prize winner of the 50-50 raffle. We'll get that to you here before too much longer.
That's got
I don't do that. Yeah, I don't play that. Looks like we got about an hour max.
Why don't you guys put on the headset and talk about your podcast you're doing up here.
That's all right. He will.
I don't mind.
What's your name?
Kevin, and you're Brandon?
Brad.
Hey, it's just a press once and you'll be able to talk.
Kevin, what's your last name?
Coriel.
Coriel.
Oh, you may
What am I
get,
pressing here?
you may get
It's
some,
the
you may get some booze if you say that last.
And we want to welcome out a podcast, which is Porch Time, based out of Martinsville, right?
Yes, sir.
Kevin Coriel, one of the hosts of that. They cover a lot of Martinsville high school athletics, and among other things, first time here to Supes Freightliner Western Star Paragon Speedway. What are your guys' thoughts so far?
Well, back in the 90s, we used to come out here, my brother and a bunch of us, and we used to pit with Bobby Smith, Epperson Racing, and a few other guys would hang out with us, and man, what a difference. The track is just amazing. It's been a fun night. We're looking for excitement here with the A-Main. We appreciate you guys letting us come out and do this tonight. Hopefully we can get all these in before the weather rolls in on us, but just an amazing night, some fantastic racing, good crowd. What a beautiful night compared to last night. So
Yeah. And probably a good move to Friday night instead of Saturday night with the weather forecast this weekend.
Yes, sir. I think once it starts raining tomorrow, it looks like it's all day. So, perfect night for racing. And some names we know. Abby Stairwell. I know her family's down there. I used to coach her in softball. I think
Oh, wow.
20. So, her and her dad Jeremy, good people. We've known them a long time. So, and you got the Lintons, you got the Kinzer on the track tonight. You got some out of town folks. Should be an exciting A-Main here coming up.
Yeah, a lot of big names in the sprint car world are here with us tonight, but how long have you guys been doing the Porch Time podcast?
We started Porch Time about 5 years ago. We raised over $300,000 for different
wow.
charities, groups, folks, people. And we enjoy working with and for the community. It's just a group of people that focus and we go after it and do some good things. And it's we kick the ideas out there, but it's the people in this community, in this county, always step up and come forward. Live auctions, events, fundraisers for cancer research, all sorts of things like that.
And how can they reach your podcast and people out here listening or online wanting to check you guys out?
Right now, you can go on Facebook and go either to a page called Porch Time LLC or the actual Porch Time Community Group. Just click on there, we'll accept you in the group, and you can listen to some of the foolish stuff we did. Like last night, we had we do about a monthly show, a sports talk show with about 5 of us. We had fun with that last night. We've had a weekly show coming up for the fair every Wednesday for the last 3 weeks. We've got one more to go for that. This weekend, we've got Martinsville Junior Football League coming in Sunday evening at 8 o'clock. So it's always something different. We try to keep it fun. Sometimes it doesn't work out that way. And then there's some nights that I just go in there and, for lack of better words, BS with the people. And we have fun with that too. So thank you guys so much for letting us come out here. We're gonna try to make this make it a habit and get a different set. We had one camera tonight. We didn't know for sure what we were getting into, but all the action's been down here in 3 and 4, so we had it set up right. So.
Calamity Corner down here in turns 3 and 4.
Right.
I understand you guys have some international viewer and listenership.
Yes, it's a few years ago we were doing a sectional championship game, and we counted 7 different countries and something like 27 different states. Tonight, just alone tonight, we've had Florida, Texas, and Haiti.
Wow.
Viewing this race in Paragon, Indiana, and let alone Indiana, Illinois, and then little towns around here in the Midwest. So, been a great night. If I'd have known this if this mic was like this all night, I'd been on there all night with it.
Well, glad you're enjoying the racing here tonight. You guys big race fans at all?
Yeah, NASCAR and things like that. Growing up, loved it. Loved going to wing and non-wing. Used to run around with Bobby to some of the tracks that aren't even here anymore. Kentucky, Winston, Putnamville, Terre Haute, Eldora, all the dirt tracks around, all the fun ones, and of course Paragon and then Bloomington. So this is home though. This is the good track right here, and the changes you guys have made is just unbelievable. It's been a while since I've been here, and just an amazing setup right now. And you get good racing like this. This is going to bring the people out.
A great crowd on hand here to kick off the 4th of July weekend as the Jessup Logistics 410 sprint cars are making their way onto the racetrack for their 25-lap feature. We'll go through the starting grid here in just a moment.
One thing I want to add, that a lot of people, nothing to do around town. Saturday night, normally this is where it's at. $20 get you in the gate. Come on now, come down here, hang out. Four or so good hours of racing, and it's just a good family event.
Yeah, we appreciate that, and certainly we'll have the week off next week, but we'll be back at it on July the 15th, which the Midwest Sprint Car Tour, we have the MMSA, some midgets, so it's going to be a little different that night compared to what we see here tonight. No Bombers or Hornets or Super Stocks, so it'll be the sprint cars and then 3 other different classes, so it should be
good variety though.
Yes,
that's the thing.
Something for everybody here at Super Freightliner, Western Star, Paragon Speedway.
Yes, sir.
At least throughout the season. So
I'm excited about this A-Main we got coming here. And we appreciate you guys letting us do what we do on here. He's got, now it's just me on the mic. This is scary.
And we have some big news here as we have the grand prize winner for the 50-50 raffle. You know how much?
I didn't win.
Wait to see how much the winner will be taking home tonight before I read off the grand prize winning ticket. But if it's a red ticket, I know that it's a red ticket. So if you have a red ticket, please get that out. We have this grand prize winner.
Winner probably don't want you to announce how much it gets.
And I'll go ahead and read off the number, and hopefully we'll have the prize amount for you here. But 436 629 436 629. You are a grand prize winner, and we'll try to get the amount for you shortly. Or if you want to be surprised, you can just head to the merchandise trailer across from the concession stand. They'll give you that money. You can be surprised with how much you win here tonight at Super Freightliner, Western Star, Paragon Speedway. But great way to get the crowd involved by doing these 50-50 raffles and raise money for the prize purse and all of that.
What a way to go. You go to the track and you walk home with money. You can't beat that.
And it's been $400 or $500 the last few weeks. Woo. So it's been a good amount to start this long 4th of July holiday weekend.
Somebody's buying after this.
Okay, this red ticket, what was that one supposed to be that you text me? Okay, so what's this green ticket that Odie told your sister to bring up? Oh, $50.
No, we got.
Okay, all right, got it.
Is it
Got
an
it.
extra one? Because we're gonna give those six away.
And how much did you say it was?
550.
570, thank you. Okay, 50-50 is 570. This is the $50.
And I have now that number that we just gave out was $550.
570.
570. 570. Again, 436 629. 436
Yep, I saw that.
629.
Okay, then we got this one again, this is one of the $50 not been claimed.
And we have one $50 winner that has not yet been claimed. A $50 winner that has not yet been claimed. A green ticket. 813 232. 813 232. That's a $50 winner. If you have that ticket, please head to the merchandise building, which is across from the concession stand, to claim your $50 prize. As cars get rolled off, let's go through the starting grid for the Jessup Logistics 410 Sprint Car Race. On pole, the 28 of Brandon Maddox out of Corey, Indiana. And Matt McDonald, the 5M out of Pittsburgh, Indiana, will be on the outside, row number 1. T-Max, Thomas Meserol from San Jose, California, in the 2E on the inside of row number 2. Ryan Hayden in the 2H from Fillmore, Indiana, on the outside. Tim Creech II out of Indianapolis in the 31 on the inside of row 3. Jordan Kinzer in the 04 out of Bedford on the outside. Harley Burns in the 16 from Brazil, Indiana on the inside of row 4. Max Adams from Loomis, California in the 17 GP will be on the outside. Trey Osborne from Columbus, Ohio in the 6T on the inside of row 5. Hunter Maddox in the 24M out of Bloomington, Indiana will be on the outside. Row 6, Cody Trammell in the 27 out of Bloomington, Indiana, and Gabriel Gilbert in the 10G out of Greenwood. Row 7, Kevin Thomas Jr. out of Coleman, Alabama in the 42. Brandon Spencer in the 22 out of Nashville, Indiana. Row 8, Ivan Glotzbach in the I-1 out of Fillmore, Indiana. And Dalen Chambers in the 4C out of Bowling Green, Indiana. Row 9, Ryman Gray in the 06 out of Greenfield, Indiana. And Jake Scott in the 33 out of Morgantown, Indiana, our points leader. Kyle Shipley from Phoenix, Arizona in the 0G. Colin Parker in the 22 out of Hampton, Indiana. Round out this 20-car field. 25 laps of green flag action once we get going.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
No.
No.
I got a buddy that's got a Hornet. I said, give me one, I'll run it. He sent me a picture.
He is that.
I like that. I like that other blue car back here in the back, Mike.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that.
He wasn't lying, was he?
Nope.
And it looks like we have all 20 cars now rolling on the racetrack. So get them lined up.
Holy cow.
Amen. Get ready to kick off here. This is going to be a heck of a deal. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, is it still on?
So we have all the cars on fire. We will get them lined up and ready to go racing here tonight.
Holy cow, look at all the cars.
Great job, Mr. Driver. Great job.
All right, here we go. Amen. We got a room for cancer, don't we? Yeah. I mean, come on.
California boys, man.
We got Jeremy Byer from Martinsville. Oh, that's not.
See, only one with green on his car, it'd be nice.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find him. What cover one with green? I see him like that.
Well, the field roller, we're going to get them lined up.
Another green one. I think he had some green orange on.
Last engine warm up here real quick, and then we'll line them up and get set for 25 laps. There's the yellow, so that will end that little acquisition slash engine warm up. And get ready
Jake
for
Scott and
25 laps.
Kemper. I'm going to take either one of them. It'll be hard fighting your way through this field, though.
A great field.
Gotta
Tonight.
stay
A great
patient.
crowd on hand tonight.
Jake's in the red.
Glad you
Ace,
with us.
right?
Yeah.
He's gonna be towards the back.
Yeah, so was
Kinder's up here.
Kinzer 6th. Yeah.
As the field will slow, and then we will get them lined up
He right there.
A lot of fast cars. Yep.
for this 25
Two
lap
green ones
feature.
out there.
Brandon Maddox and Matt McDonald will be on the front row. Timez, great to have him here at Steve Freightliner Western Star Paragon Speedway. We may have a lot of these same guys in 15 days' time when we have the Midwest Sprint Car Series here on our next race day, Saturday, July 15th.
That McDonald's race receiver is not working. Not working. So, he told me beforehand, so we'll just have to tell him out.
Okay, he had said something to me in the pit shack, but he was having trouble.
Drivers, next up on, we'll get you there.
All right, race fans, next time by, we ask that you get on your feet and salute the
outside
drivers.
row 3.
As they will make their way back on the main
Green
straightaway.
carpet, not
We
as
will
bright
have
green as that other one.
our parade and wave lap here at Super Freightliner Western Star Paragon Speedway. A fantastic sprint car field here on hand. Here they come, race fans. It's the wave lap at Super Freightliner Western Star Paragon Speedway.
Listen
Isn't that awesome?
to that. Some power right there.
Yep. A lot of power.
Thank you very much. That is always so cool to see each and every night. We'll get the one to go signal next time by. The furrow green flag will be shown to the
He's third
field.
row on the
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah, he's got a little orange on his
And,
cage.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6.
Yeah.
One lap from now, we will be under the green flag. So there it is, the furrow green flag.
Really green.
One lap to go to the start of the Jessup Logistics 410 Sprint Car feature for 25 laps. Brandon makes Matt McDonald lead the field to the green flag, half a lap from the start, in our first of 4 A mains here tonight.
Reach up there and grab them belts one more time. Boogity, boogity, boogie. That's all.
As they will move into turns 3 and 4, the pace will pick up. Pace picks up. Here we go. Green flag in the air. We're underway. The Tesla Logistics 410 swing car feature here tonight, and a great start by Brandon Maddox. He's got the lead through turns 1 and 2. Moved down the back straightaway. Jimenez has moved to the second spot. Into turns 3 and 4, a high run on the outside of the racetrack. Off of turn number 4, complete lap number 1, and that's Brian Hayden who moves to the second, Matt McDonald third, and Jimenez, Thomas Bedroll is fourth. Down the back straightaway, Jimenez to the high side. He's trying to get around Matt McDonald, will do so, and now will try to chase down the leaders. Off of turn number 4, side by side, as the Maddox became leading, Bedroll there third. Maddox down low. He will try to clear Hayden. Hayden will expect the top side of the racetrack. Got trouble in turn 2. Jake Scott's involved. Tough break for that number 33, Morgantown, Indiana native, Jake Scott, in turn 2.
Run it right around.
Looped it, collected a couple other cars. They were able to continue on.
Kings are right up a spot. Two spots.
But Brandon Maddox is the leader. Brian Hayden is second. T-Mans, Thomas Masroll is third. Matt McDonald is fourth. Jordan Kinzer is fifth.
Okay, they got fifth.
2 laps complete. We have 23 to go. As we work to get the field realigned up. And Jake Scott refired to rejoin the field. He will start at the tail end of this 20-car field. And at 33, Jake Scott able to get refired. He's had a very interesting night. In fact, he's going to pull off the racetrack. His night may be concluded. Sort of the way it started here. He was unable to practice or qualify because of issues with that 33 car. Got to go for the heat race. Didn't quite transfer through the heat race. Had to go to the B main and made his way into the A main
The lineup will be good.
by winning B main number 2. So we'll see if they can get that Jake Scott car refired, if he'll be able to rejoin the field. We're working with that race car there at the exit of the chute over there on the outside of the back straightaway. And it looks like it might be a left rear tire issue perhaps that they're going to try to quickly change over there. But that has the looks of a tire issue over there. That tire may be down. There's the left rear of that number 33 car. His crew going to work.
They are jacking it up, that's no lie.
And the attention there in the left rear of that race car. Very rough night for Jake Scott today, as we've chronicled. And there's a push truck. Did they get that change made? Did they get that car back out onto the racetrack? And I believe they're going to do just that. So a quick change by the Jake Scott crew over there in the chute, I believe, to change the left rear tire. Hard to see from complete opposite side of the racetrack, but as they now will push Jake Scott, will he rejoin the field? Yes, he will. Wow. He is the points leader here at Steve Freightliner Western Star Paragon Speedway in the Just Logistics 410 Sprint Car class. So we'll watch him trying to come from the rear of the field. Restarted here in 20th. We'll get the 1 to go signal next time by. And then we will go back racing. They do single file restarts here in the Just Logistics 410 Sprint Car class. You'll see a modified double file in the other 3 classes. So the front green flag in the air. We'll see the green flag next time by. 2 laps complete. 23 laps to go. Brandon Maddox leading Brian Hayden. Team S, Thomas Mazerall runs in 3rd. As the pace will pick up through turns 3 and 4. And the green flag back in the wind. Brandon Maddox, Brian Hayden, Thomas Mazerall down to number 1. Maddox down low, Hayden up high. Hayden trying to close the gap on Maddox. Here comes Thomas Mazerall. Mazerall closes the gap on Brian Hayden for second. He'll run the high side of the racetrack side by side, and Mazerall makes easy work of Brian Hayden. He'll move in the second. Now trying to chase down leader Brandon Maddox. He Thomas Mazerall on the outside. He has closed the gap on Brandon Maddox. Now down the inside, side by side slide job. Maddox tries to cross over. Maddox won't clear Team S, and they does turn 2. Thomas Mazerall back to the lead as he works the outside group. Maddox down low, wheel to turn 3. Team S way over the trail, loses it. In the turn 3 of the 4, and the yellow comes out. Thomas Mazerall went way high, jumped the cushion, lost it in turns 3 and 4. Man, oh man, is he going to be fun to watch coming from the tail of the field.
Took him over. Got too far out there, didn't he?
Driving like a madman.
Got 2 more laps completed, 4 down, 21 to go. Well, that's just a classic case of jumping the cushion and going over the cushion.
16-24.
Thankfully, it stayed on all 4 tires and didn't go over. As we've seen that time and time again, where they jump the cushion and that car will end up flipping a few times through turns 3 and 4.
It's going to be 10G and then the 1. 10G and the 1.
But now Thomas Mazerall, team is here on the outside of turn number 4, looking to get that car refired. And now we have 2 very good race cars normally at the tail end of this field. Stay tuned. These next 21 laps, watching Jake Scott and Thomas Mazerall come from the rear of this 20-car field. It's going to be fun to watch.
It's got to run down McDonald now for anybody.
Can somebody help me out? That 10 needs to let the 1 in. Sorry, the 1 needs to let the 10 in. Can somebody help me out? I told him 3 times. Number 1, buddy, I need you to let the 10 in. Come on. Come on, buddy.
So yeah, black flag if you don't listen. There he goes.
Okay, 4 laps down, 4 laps down. Okay, we got 4 laps down. Yeah.
We get the 1 to go signal this time by Brandon Maddox, Brian Hayden, the top 2.
Watch that rear end of the field now.
Team is Thomas Mazerall, Jake Scott in the rear of this field. They are going to be very hard charging through these last 21 laps. As we'll come back to the green flag.
Right, he's getting his way up there. That McDonald's going to be tough to run down, though.
There they come, Jake Scott, TMS, across the start-finish line. But the field back up front, Brandon Maddox, Brian Hayden, Matt McDonald, Jordan Kinsler, Max Adams, the top 5. 21 laps to go in the Just Logistics 410 Sprint Car feature. Pace will pick up, green flag in the air, acting the way here at 611 Western Star Paragon Speedway, and Max has to lead the turn 1. Aiden trying to move to the outside of the racetrack. He looks a lot of ground. Max a big lead, going to turns 3 and 4. Payne now hard, charging the inside, side by side, but Max gets run off turn number 4, and he will lead. Meanwhile, here comes Max Adams looking to the inside. He is in third, looking to the inside of Payne. Max Adams will clear at Payne, so Max Adams moves to second. And now trying to chase down Brandon Max. He continues to lead. Meanwhile, quarterback for the field team has still 20 and Jake Scott 18. They're quarterback in the field, but here comes Max Adams, the California native, another California native, trying to chase down Brandon Max off turn number 4 as they cross the start finish line. And they will complete lap number 7. 18 laps to go. Here he comes. Adams to the high side by side, and turns 3 and 4. Adams up high. Max loose a little bit. Through turns 3 and 4. Adams will take over the top spot. And the issues with Max is still everybody straight down. And the caution comes out.
Get some fans down here.
And I believe when the car stopped in turns 3 and 4 on the outside of the racetrack, I believe Cody Trammell has reported the car stopped in turns 3 and 4. 8 laps complete. We have 17 to go. Max Adams is the leader. Brandon Max is second. Jordan Kinzer is third. Ryan Hayden is fourth. Trey Osborne is fifth. Kevin Thomas Jr. is sixth. Matt McDonald is seventh. Harley Burns is eighth. Tim Crews is second is ninth. And Brandon Spencer is 10th.
Third.
Thomas Mesroll is 18th. Jake Scott has made his way up to 14th.
Someone just drove
So
off.
Jake Scott gained 5 spots.
Yeah, I can see that.
Thomas Mesroll is 18th.
Who just drove off down
They're
there?
parked in the pits.
Number 10.
Okay.
Go ahead, Randy, give the fire.
Okay. It's gonna be the 06 and then the 4C. 4C, 06, 4C. Gonna be 1, then 33. All right, we have, okay, the lineup is good. We've scored 8 laps. I think unless
So Max Adams is the leader. Brandon Max is second. Max Adams out of Loomis, California. Started 8th, now the leader. Brandon Max, who was on the pole, is second. Jordan Kinzer out of Denver runs in third. Ryan Hayden and Trey Osborne, the top 5. Kevin Thomas Jr., one of the national guys out of Alabama, runs in the 6th position. As we are coming back to the green flag back in the air. 17 laps to go. And it's definitely just for the 6-car game mate here tonight. As it's Adams way to the top side of the racetrack, you'll have the lead pulling away from Brandon Maddox, who's in second, and Jordan Kinzer is trying to close the gap on Maddox off turn 4. 9 laps complete, 16 laps to go. As Max Adams up to a 3/4 of a second lead over Max in a 3-car battle for third. That's Maddox, Kinzer, and Thomas as they come off of turn number 4. And it is Kevin Thomas Jr. up to that third position. Now he's looking for second, running the cushion way up the top side of the racetrack. He'll get alongside Brandon Maddox and move in that second position, and the caution is out. Turn 2 and turn 1. In turn 1.
Your guy from California.
Is that Mesroll again?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that's the second one.
Well, that will do it. Unfortunately, T-Mez, that's his second caution, and his night is over.
That's a toughie.
A tough break for Thomas Mesroll. T-Mez coming all the way
Well, I thought I got the second guy in the way.
from San Jose, California.
The third.
They might
He
switch
was
it back. Oh, you
Not
see him
his
come off
night.
the corner.
Yes.
Triple fracture.
And his night will come
Well,
to
he
an
come
end.
out
He
of
was turning
Yeah.
way over on 3, and then he hit that inside right there and just.
Always
flew
good to
by.
see stars like that here at Super Freightliner Western Star Paragon Speedway. Unfortunately, it was not his night. Coming to the green flag, Jake Scott, though, is up to 12th after being in the back of the field. But Max Adams, Brandon Max, Kevin Thomas Jr. ready for the restart, as with 17 laps to go. Let it come off with the four green flag back in the air. Adams back to the top. Adams throws up high, Adams down low. Kevin Thomas Jr. will high wide and hands him off turn number 2. He'll try to tuck in behind Max. Now dives inside. Try to blow up the slide job, and Maddox will try to cross over side by side with that second spot. And we have a save, a spin, and a save. Definitely green. Wow. And the caution comes out.
He's dead. Must have died. Oh, nobody hits him here.
That was such a great save.
Oh, Brandon.
We're seeing lots of language.
Yes.
Such a great save.
He saved it now.
And the caution comes out with 14 laps to go. 11 complete.
Okay. Back here in the back.
As we get that car refired, Kevin Thomas Jr.
It's going to be 16 OG, 16 OG, then 31.
No discrepancy or position, or argument, I should say, between Kevin Thomas Jr. and Brandon Maddox.
27 behind the 31, and then 33.
Little argument over position between Maddox and
Number
Thomas.
1, you're all the way up there. 2 more cars up, 31. Number 1, go up. 2 more cars behind the 31. There you go. Right. Yep. In front of the 27 right there. Very good. Very good.
You got the gray car and the blue car.
And then it's going to be 2406. It's going to be 06 and then the 4. 06 and then the 4.
Try 2 cars, make sure they know.
4228. 4228.
So we got confirmation that Kevin Thomas Jr. does hold the second position. Did get around Brandon Maddox before the caution came out. So coming back to the green flag, we have 14 laps to go. 11 being shown complete. Max Adams, the California native, Kevin Thomas, the Alabama native, and Brandon Maddox, the Indiana native. 1, 2, and 3 coming back to the green flag, and the pace picks up back underway. It's Adams and Kevin Thomas dive hard to turn 1. Thomas down low, Adams up high, off from turn number 2. Adams with a great run off from turn number 2. He's got 4 crawling down Maddox. Thomas is closing the gap again to turns 3 and 4. Thomas, 3 crawling spot line, race leader Max Adams as he complete lap number 12. And the yellow comes out once again.
He's on the track. He's right there in the back. He come back on, yeah. That one, he saved it, but they never had the caution out.
And the caution comes out. I believe we had a car that lost it, gathered it back up, got off the racetrack, and came back on the
Down
racetrack.
this corner.
Bringing out the caution.
He went way off the track. Come right back up
Jake
on
Scott,
there.
or Jake.
It's going to be 16, 33, then the 31. 31.
Is he still moving up the back?
Yeah, he's making his way slowly up there. These yellows are helping him stay 12.
It'll be 33, 31.
So Max Adams, Kevin Thomas Jr.,
27.
Brandon Maddox, Jordan Kinzer, Trey Osborne, the top 5. 12 laps complete. 13 to go. How about Jake Scott, who had to restart the tail of the field? The Morgantown, Indiana native, back into the top 10. He is 10th.
Moving up slowly.
I said Kinzer and Scott. That was what picks.
18 cars still on the racetrack. Thomas Mitchell and Gabriel Gilbert are out. As we're coming back to the green flag this time by. It's been a good battle here between Max Adams, Kevin Thomas, and Brandon Maddox the last few laps here. As they're all running up high, pace picks up, and the green flag comes back out with 13 laps to go. Max Adams has the lead. Thomas running down low, and Adams will get the advantage on the turn number 2. Kevin Thomas trying to close the gap in turns 3 and 4.
Look at Scott.
Thomas about 5 car lengths back as they come off for turn number 4, and Max Adams has the lead. And at the halfway point, 13 down, 12 laps to go. We'll lead about half a second for Max Adams. Kevin Thomas is second and bound for third. Brendan Max, Jordan Kinzer, and Trey Osborne further in the back, further back. Just the gap back from the top 2. As Brandon Maddox goes on to third, Jordan Kinzer goes up to fourth. As Max Adams continues to pull away. He's got a 1 second lead with Max Adams over Kevin Thomas. Brandon Maddox runs in third, but then Jordan Kinzer, Trey Osborne right there as well on for number 2. Down the back straightaway, this battle is for third. Maddox up high, Kinzer down low, Osborne tucked in behind Maddox as they go up for number 4. 9 laps to go. Maddox running down low, 8th on that third spot as Trey Osborne. Oh, trouble, turn 3. Trey Osborne's around. Has some contact, I believe, from Brandon Maddox and Trey Osborne. So Trey Osborne over the hill, and the caution comes out with 8 laps to go.
Jake. 6th or 7th. There he is. 1, 2, 3.
Max
4, 5,
Adams
6,
is
7,
the
8.
leader.
But he's
Kevin Thomas
battling.
Jr. second. Brandon Maddox is third. Jordan Kinzer fourth. Kyle Shipley fifth. Matt McDonald is 6th, 7th, Brian Dean. Jake Scott all the way back up to 8th. Harley Burns is 9th, and Riley Gray is 10th. And I believe a record needed over there. As 1 car, I believe 2 cars over there, Cody Trammell and Trey Osborne.
Oh, there's 2 cars in there.
As see 1 car here on the main straightaway being re-pushed. That is the 6 machine of Trey Osborne, who was battling up near the front of the field. He'll rejoin the field, but not so lucky for Cody Trammell, who looks to be the 3rd car out of this race in the 27.
Okay, thanks.
turns 3 and 4, they get Cody Trammell's car off the racetrack. He'll be the third retiree from this race.
Hey, it's time to remind people to pick up their trash.
And we ask that you, when you make your way out a little bit later tonight, we ask that you please help us out and keep this racetrack as clean as possible. Please take your trash to the proper receptacles. We would certainly appreciate that. As you exit the racetrack tonight, again, please help us out and
We might get
put your trash in the proper receptacles as you leave here this evening. your help on that. Once Cody Travel's car gets off the racetrack, we'll have an 8-lap shootout to determine the winner of the Jessup Logistics 410 Sprint Car feature here tonight. As there it goes on the back of the hook. We'll have 17 cars still in this race, showing 17 to 25 laps being shown complete.
Okay, there are.
Yeah.
There's actually 8 laps left. I don't know what's going on with the scoreboard, so the lineup is correct.
I was just gonna say, I mean, we have drinks and candy and stuff left, but, the feature's going on, so I'd go ahead and give the call. Are you okay with last call? Yeah, last call.
Concessions?
Yeah, we don't have a lot left, but they may still have somebody else to say.
Yeah, just last call.
Last call.
And attention all around the racetrack. Last call for the concession stand. Last call for the concession stand. So if you haven't had anything to eat or snack, please make your way over there quickly. Last call for the concession stand as we get set to go back racing with 8 laps to go here at Super Freightliner Western Star Paragon Speedway. And Jessup Logistics 410 Sprint Car in main here is Max Adams has the lead at turn 1. Kevin Thomas down to the bottom of the racetrack. Brandon Maddox picks him behind Thomas as well as a good battle for the lead in the turns 3 and 4. Adams up high, Thomas tucked in on his rear wing, and then side by side as is Jordan Kinzer, who is trying to get around Brandon Maddox in that third spot. Kinzer up high, Maddox down low, third, off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway, and Kinzer will take over that third spot. Back up front, Kevin Thomas Jr. trying to close the gap on Max Adams. With 6 laps to go, Adams way up high, Thomas down low. Jordan Kinzer trying to get in on that battle as they come to 5 laps to go. Now 3 car length advantage for Max Adams over Kevin Thomas Jr. Thomas slides way down low. Adams just run off turn number 2 and will hang on by 5 car lengths in the turns 3 and 4. Max Adams, Kevin Thomas, Jordan Kinzer starting to close the gap on the leaders. 21 complete, 4 to go. As it's still Max Adams loving that high line. Now Jordan Kinzer starting to run as well, trying to close the gap on top of Kevin Thomas for that second position. 3 laps to go. The winner will be among these top 3 of Max Adams, Kevin Thomas, and Jordan Kinzer. And Jordan Kinzer runs quite high and loses a lot of ground. He'll hang on that third spot, but back up front, Max Adams taking 2 laps to go. White flag next time by, and Max Adams is looking good. Now 8 car length advantage. Max Adams out of Loomis, California, sees the white flag. Final lap here at Super Freightliner Western Star Paragon Speedway, trying to hold off Kevin Thomas Jr. off the turn 2, down the back straightaway. Max Adams, Kevin Thomas, that'll be Max Adams out of Loomis, California, seeing the checker flag and win at Paragon Speedway and the Jessup Logistics 410 Sprint Car class. Kevin Thomas the second, Jordan Kinzer third, Brandon Maddox fourth, and how about Jake Scott going from the rear of the field and coming back to finish 10th.
Jake Scott got
Kyle Shipley was 6th, Brian Hayden was 7th, Matt McDonald was 8th, Riley Gray was 9th, and Harley Burns was 10th. So Max Adams will make his way to O'Neill Salvage and Recycling Victory Lane. And that's where our Josh Cunningham, we'll talk to him here in just a second. As we'll get the checker flag for our winner, Max Adams, as he'll make his way back onto the front straightaway here and head to Victory Lane in the O'Neill Salvage and Recycling Victory Lane. Here he comes, race fans, through turns 3 and 4. He'll make that sweet left-hand turn. Here he comes into O'Neill Salvage and Recycling Victory Lane. We will hear from him here in just a moment.
Folks, we're going to end coverage. Call it night. We will be back next time with more cams and set up a little different, but we appreciate you guys tuning in.
As we wait
Thank you
for
so much
Max
for
Adams
Paragon
to climb
Speedway
out.
for
There he
having
is,
us
race
tonight.
fans. Your winner of the Just Logistics 410 Sprint Car Class,
Congratulations to
Max
Max
Adams
Adams.
out of Loomis, California.